your subscriptions. If you haven't subscribed, please do. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button for me as well on my content. I hope you like all my content. If you don't like it, oh well. But this is my intro, so let's get to it.
What up? What up?
I forgot there was no music.
I was like, "Hey, Derek, how are you, my friend? When are we gonna hang out?" And you muted me, man. That's
Man,
fucked
you
up.
tell me. We went out to lunch one time.
Hey, man,
And
I've seen you on the beach and on a boat more than Chicago. First of all, I ain't even seen a picture of you in the snow. First of all, man.
well, I don't go
I
out
don't
in the
even
snow unless I'm
I
going
don't
to
even
work.
know if you're here anymore. You look at you with a t-shirt on. Look like you in Florida right now.
Right? Shit. Last weekend I was out doing my taxes in shorts and a t-shirt. It was beautiful last weekend.
I gotta do
Yeah,
mine
not this
too.
week.
You
I
already
guess ain't too
filed your
bad this week.
taxes?
It's been nice this week all here. What's that, Pat?
No, I was saying you already did your taxes, Derek.
Yeah.
You're fast, man.
Hell yeah, man. Man, my wife's got a big surgery on the 24th, and everything's getting paid tomorrow, so we need money.
All right.
Is she okay? It's a small procedure or what?
It's a big procedure, but it is what it is. What's up,
Really? I
Tyler?
hope everything goes well, man. Damn, I didn't even
Yeah,
know.
right.
I appreciate it.
I
You know, it's
I
all
found out
love.
today. I went to my orthopedics. I got to do 3 months of therapy. My tibula, I guess, decided to start separating from my fibula. So whatever that
Fibula
means.
with the fibula with the tibula.
Yeah, it's coming apart. The ligaments in between are, I guess, weak now, and they're separating.
Hubba hubba hibbada hubba tibida hubba.
I gotta check.
So
Doesn't it suck to get old?
yes, it does.
Right? It's fucking horrible. Like,
So they're going to make me do 3 months of therapy to really mess it up. So I need the surgery.
Man, physical therapy bullshit. Go tell them to go give you a massage, man. Tell them you ain't doing no exercise. That's what I tell them. I'll be
Yeah,
like, man,
I'm
I
going
ain't
to tell
doing
them,
no
like, you're just
exercise,
rubbing
man. Give
that
me a
thing. I can't do
massage.
that. I
Give
can't
me a
do that.
massage,
Put them
man.
electrical things on it and rub me. That's about it.
Crazy. Uh-oh. We about to have some flash. Uh-oh. Derek, put it in the chat.
I did.
Uh-oh.
I
Hey,
did.
it's
I want
about
to
to
get people
turn
up here.
up.
Nobody came
Make,
on today.
make
Like,
sure you put your photo up or you ain't getting let in.
I haven't
Yeah,
done
man.
a
No
Who let
wieners
this guy? I
allowed.
don't even know who this
myself in
guy is.
forever.
I don't even know who this guy is over here. This black screen.
You
I
know,
don't even know.
Ken.
I'm just sitting in
I
the
was,
dark, dude. It's
he
LMK.
won the. He won the. He won
Hey,
the double het clown sunset off Key's thing.
okay. Well, you got to turn your camera on, man. What is this, man? Are you trying to be Benji, man? You know Benji?
Yeah, I like Benji. He's my man.
Turn your camera on, fool.
Nice,
I'm
dude.
just sitting in the dark, dude. You can't even see.
Hey,
So there's
Nah,
no
nah.
reason to have it
Turn
on.
on the light. Turn on the light,
Nah, that's
man.
all
Come
right.
to the light.
I'm laying in
Ken,
bed.
chat, brother. If
Ken,
you want.
come to the light, man.
I
What's
hate
up,
the light.
Chris? Hope all is
Screw
well,
that
brother.
light.
The handsome stud. Let's go, Dragon Soul.
I did, Derek was up here all by himself, so I was just like, I'll come talk with him. I didn't want him to be lonely.
Well, you gotta make up your mind, man. You gonna go to sleep or you gonna talk, man. You gotta make up your mind, man.
I'm restless. I couldn't go to sleep.
How's it going? Look at all these beautiful people. It's been a while since
We're
I've
not
Hi,
we're
hi
not
Sherry.
about
How are
to
you?
have Ken snoring in the
I'm doing
podcast,
okay
man. We're
today.
not about to hear
David had
Ken
his
snoring over.
operation, went perfectly well. No
I
problems
don't snore.
whatsoever. He slept through it.
Uh, Sometimes you do.
That's the
Sherry got
main.
up in here quick, boy. What up, Sherry?
Hey, Pat, how's it going?
Cleaning
I like
rats.
that nickname for you, Pat. Project Pat instead of Patty Man. I know. I still like my Patty Man.
Nickname me, hardly hear you.
Jeremy, what's up, brother? Jeremy, I sent you the link. Get in here.
Hey, far out. Okay, you.
Yeah, Jeremy, get your ass in here, man.
Right,
Yeah, all
Jeremy?
y'all. What's up?
Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff.
Chantrell? What
Thank
up?
you. Girl, thank you. That's who I was talking about. That she's awesome. She's awesome. That's what I was telling you about behind backstage, Ken, with the
Oh, cool.
all that. Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah.
I'll show you the
ball.
shed in a second.
True
Derek.
ball.
I'll show you the shed.
That's a true ball python there. True.
Oh, Pat, I will have your shirt. Wait, what size are you?
What do you mean?
Me?
He's Asian. He can't be no bigger than a medium.
XL, man.
6'1". He's
You're
like
taller.
6'2", 6'3".
No
I
way.
don't know about
I don't
that,
believe it.
man.
He's
You better be over 6 feet tall, claiming white. You better not be no under 6 feet tall.
Oh,
talking
I'm
about
6'2". I'm 6'2". I wouldn't do that if I wasn't tall.
Okay,
I'm
man.
5'3" now.
All
so-
I'm saying, Ken, is I ain't no small Asian dude. You'll see, man.
Tyler, the links
I'll
in the
meet
chat,
you.
man.
Hey, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'll admit I'm wrong. I mean, I ain't no problem admitting I'm wrong.
Hey, man, do you even work out, Ken? Damn.
I used to. I can't no more. My ankle's shot.
Oh, man.
You can
I
do
can't even
other
walk down the
exercises.
road without half falling sometimes. It just gives out. Yeah, fun times, Tammy. Fun times.
Sherry,
Falling
that
on the
bearded
ground.
dragon look a little skinny. I think you need to give him some more crickets.
No, there
That's
are
Rankin.
many
Is
ones.
there are many ones?
Yeah, he's mini. He's a Rankin dragon.
Oh.
Also,
His legs are so long, but then his stomach's like super small, you know? So I was like, well, that's
Yeah.
not what I'm used to. Usually their stomachs are huge, right?
yeah, he's an adolescent. He's almost full grown.
Really?
He's about 12
Wow.
inches right now. Let's see. Hold on a sec.
Look at them legs, man. He's not even using them back legs. He's like, I'm chilling
He's
over
chilling.
this.
He's doing his impression of Pat, chilling.
He's just straight chilling.
Chilling.
It's alive, right? Can you make sure and move his tail real quick?
Hey, Sam.
Come on, make a movement.
He's just having his little nap.
Yeah, that thing is taking a nap.
Looks like
Yeah,
I feel loved.
he
All
takes a
these
nap on my
people in the
shoulder.
chat, you missed it.
Last night he climbed up top of my head on my stream. It's pretty cute.
That's crazy.
No rush, Eric. I don't plan on getting off anytime soon.
Yeah, Eric, not you, man. He didn't put that link out for you, Eric. He ain't trying to hear that. Unless you got some eggs for sale.
Eggs for sale.
Hey, what's up with Hutch, man? Yo, what's up with
Hutch started he's
Well, interesting.
got a new job. Hutch is super busy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I haven't seen Hutch's face in a lot. Like I feel like I'm getting depressed. I miss him.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get all them snakes. You gotta go work, boy. You got snakes to feed now.
Yeah, he's doing good though. He's got a good ass job now. I mean, he's always made great money, but now he's got like a job. I don't know how else to put it, but he's got a real job, and he's doing awesome, which is great. So
Hey, see.
I'm excited for him.
He work night shift there?
No, I think he works early
Martin
morning.
Harara.
He's
I
just
love
too
how-
tired to come on or whatever. He got too much shit going on.
Or I think he wakes up like midnight or something
Damn.
like that and goes into work. What up, Martin? There's my rat guy right
I'm just
there.
saying, I saw him at Mike's podcast because Justin was on, Hutch was on that motherfucker.
I know, and Mike too, man. I haven't heard from Mike all week. I don't know what is up. What's up, Heads and Tails? I sent you guys the link if you want to join.
Yeah.
Come on, Julio. Stop.
Justin doesn't go on anyone's streams.
Who?
I haven't. Justin, Animal House.
Oh no.
I keep on bugging him, but he doesn't listen to me about it. He just terrorizes me. He says, "I don't want no voodoo queen putting no hexes on me."
How did you get labeled with being a voodoo queen?
Damn, Martin said Derek jumped.
Yeah. Because last time, it was like 2 years ago, he was here, And where you were sitting in my basement, I got that wooden drop ceiling part. You told
Yeah.
me to jump, but I hit my head right into it. That's why he always says, Derek, jump. Because that's what he said to me, and I was drunk, of course. Go figure.
He framework. How does that work? Oh yes.
There it
Trish
goes.
and
There's a
I
light bulb.
teased around about
Clink.
the factor that I don't show up until Trish says says on the stream that she misses
What's up,
me or
Stan?
something. And somehow it went further. I think that's how it happened anyway. Don't remember.
All right. Well, I'm going to label you as the Voodoo Queen. So you're the Voodoo Queen now.
Yep.
All right. I'm just going to follow Justin's lead there with that one.
I have one of those little character things that you use for posing to help you with drawing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Those weird ones.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
yeah. And he started up then, so I was saying that I was going to start putting pins in it and everything, and we kept on teasing back and forth until it became Voodoo Queen.
Yeah, you're the Voodoo Queen.
Yeah.
I had one of those, Sherry, until my dogs chewed it.
I feel sorry for who it was representing. He had a bad
I had
day.
to get a second one too because of a dog. What dog was it? Oh, I forget. That was a long time ago.
Lakers, get on here, brother. I know you're watching. Come on.
Yeah, Lakers is everywhere. I haven't seen him up at all yet.
He is. Hey, Pat, what you got coming this season? Unmute yourself.
What'd you say?
What you got coming this season?
For sure.
I only want to hear one thing.
Nah, I tried. I don't think she's going. I don't think.
Really?
I'm gonna try again in a couple of months. Yeah, she's eating like a.
So that bamboo ultramale that I got, that I talked to Kyle Hoffman, that's who I got him from. And he said after seeing it grow up, he's pretty sure that it's also black pastel. So it locked to the gravel double het clown ultramale, and now she's like laying on her side and bowl wrapping. So I'm like, oh yeah, it's coming.
You got a bamboo ultramel?
Yeah.
Can you send me?
It's a black pastel.
Can you send me a picture, please?
Yeah, I showed it to you once. Remember, like when the first time I got on.
God, I think so. Oh wait, you sent it to me, right?
You might have pictures on it. I got pictures or videos of it on my thing and stuff, but I'll send you a couple pictures. Hold up. I might disappear and have to come back, but
no, I'm looking right now.
But you'll be back.
Hey, Derek, you see it? Hold on. Look.
Oh, look at that!
electric.
That's
Yeah.
a cute little rat room. How big is it? It's like what?
8
12 by
by 10.
8 by 10?
8 by 8 or 8 by 10. I forgot already. Look.
Oh, all right. What's the temp inside?
65.
Eating my hair again.
And they still producing good for you?
Yeah. I'm about to show you. Look at all these. These are, I just weaned these today and they're all just females, I think. But
Yeah, I got no picture, Ken.
I got about
Hold
4
on,
of
you might have
these.
sent me one.
Look at all these ASFs.
Nice.
I got more here, man. They're everywhere, bro.
Stan, you talking about the one I have for my my auction I'm doing? She's just a regular pinstripe, but she's Poss Het Orange Ghost. The dad of that is my banana. He's either Orange Ghost or he's possible or he's 100% Het Orange Ghost. Sorry. So
Nope,
I
you
can't
didn't send it to me.
see the Orange Ghost in the banana. So, and I've never checked his shed, and I keep telling myself to remember to check his shed to see, but I just have her marked as Poss Orange Ghost, but he is the father of all my blue ghost stuff that I've made. So he's 100% het for orange ghost for sure. But I just don't know if he's visual or not. So that's why I'm saying pause het orange ghost.
Mhm.
She's a 2022 baby. Or sorry, 2021.
That is a nice one.
21.
Nice new stuff. Come on, you. He's eating my hair, so I'm trying to get him to eat something else.
Yeah.
So the purples don't come out as much in that. God, what? All right, so I think he's right with her being black pastel. Because if she wasn't black pastel, Ken, those purples would pop more. I think the black pastel is masking that.
Live feeding.
All right, because I got a. Oh, Ken's not even here. Oh wait, he's backstage.
Yes, I am. I heard that all.
Yeah, so I think the black pastel is masking the purples.
Yeah, that's what that Cal Hoffman said from Royal Ambassador Reptiles. That's where I got him from. And I asked him, I was like, what's the possibilities of that being black pastel? He said, slim to none. And then I sent him a picture. He said, changed my mind 100%.
Yeah, because if it wasn't, your purples would be out so much more.
Yeah.
That black pastel is definitely masking that. But all right, thank you, because I have I got a pastel bamboo 100% ultramel female, and I wanted to see what a bamboo ultramel looked like.
There's a couple on Morph Market that are just impressive, and then there's a couple that's not. So I really think it depends on your line of bamboo, or maybe it's the line of ultramel. I'm not exactly sure, but there's a couple really ugly ones, and then there's a couple really awesome ones.
Yeah,
And that's just the ultramel bamboo. It don't have nothing else to it.
Because like bamboo is such an overpowering gene. Like,
I'm hoping I could get the black pastel out of it without the bamboo and a snake.
yeah, get a black pastel ultramel.
Black pastel gravel ultramel to head for clown is what I'm shooting for.
Oh, look at you! All right, baller.
Well, it's only going to be 50%, but I'm hoping it proves out, and then I got it going. That male going to a couple het clowns as well. So if I get a spot nose gravel vanilla clown that's het for ultramel, my next sets are going to be super gravels that have black pastels, spot nose, and one's going to be a clown, one's going to be ultramel. So if I hit the right snakes, my third or fourth year could be crazy.
That would be good.
What did Ken say? Ken said I had some bamboo last year. Oh no, I was looking at those, Ken. I was looking at those. That's what I was just like. I was looking at everybody's because you know how quality and all that. It's different from. I mean, look at like Barnhart's black pastel compared to some Joe Schmo's black pastel.
Right.
I mean, I was looking at everything. But you're right, Ken. I know. I saw.
But like here's a question I have. I have someone that has a snake that he thinks is only pastel pinstripe and I think fire, but it has blue eyes. Does that mean it has to have something out of the Bale complex in it?
It has blue eyes?
Yes, it has blue eyes.
And it's black pastel pinstripe?
No, he said it's pastel pinstripe fire is what he told it was.
Oh, Zach. Hey.
And I said it has to have something from the Bell complex in it because it has blue eyes.
I mean, are they blue? You seen them?
Yeah, they're blue. They're blue. They're blue as blue can be.
Well, yeah. Then there's got to be Mojave in there.
I think it's bamboo because if you look at the bamboo pinstripes, some of the lines can really shrink the pinstripe pattern. And it's outline, in color, and it is a real soft colored snake. So I think bamboo could hide in pinstripe pretty easily.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That was my assumption from it. I could be totally wrong, and I told him that. Don't say this is 100%, but that's my opinion. And I've studied some genes. I mean, I know I'm new, but I study for hours.
Kraft wants to know if it's more blue or greenish.
They're blue. They're definitely blue. Because that's what I was looking. I like on a video, and I said, "Well, you need to get closer because I need to see if that's green because I know pastel could give a greenish color eye, and they're more of a blue, like a grayish blue tint, but there is a blue tint in the gray for
And
sure."
she's 200 grams. I'm slow growing her, just so you know. I didn't plan on breeding her. That's why she's not bigger than this. But
And then someone told that guy that he was crazy if he thought bamboo was in it, and I was just like, "Okay, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut." But there almost has to be if it has blue eyes. I mean, not bamboo, but it has to be something from the blue-eyed leucistic complex.
it does, because that's well. But you only get really blue eyes is when you make the super form.
Yeah, but I have seen other blue-eyed, like other in the blue-eyed Lucy complex with blue eyes. Those are the only ones that I've seen with blue eyes. Occasionally, it could happen. Like that bamboo ultramale I got, it's got red eyes with a blue tint. It's crazy.
Luke.
What's going on? Hey, Krim.
What's up, Krim?
Luke says, what's going on? Well, for me on Sunday, I'm having an interview with a person who's going to be new on YouTube.
I got Celtic Balls on next Tuesday, so Juicy G will probably be making an appearance.
I'm watching that.
Just throwing it out there. I'm not sure if she's going to be there, but
I mean, I think if she's there, you should have a surprise guest of Cardi Blue Balls too. Just saying.
The ones I'm having on are NP Magical Exotics.
She is friends of a cousin of mine, Kendra.
Oh yeah.
Sooner or later, them two are going to get together. It's in the plans. I don't think it's going to be this Wednesday, but there's going to be some stuff coming from them two.
Did you guys see that awesome video they made for me for the for Chips the King of the Hill?
Yeah. I can't believe that KC come back. Like, you was up big. He had to fight.
I was at the beginning, but it's I mean, I don't know.
I voted for Wiz because you had like 40 votes and Wiz had 3. So I was like, I got to give my vote to Wiz. He's way behind.
I voted for Wiz too. I voted.
Yeah.
Like, I really thought it was going to be between Wiz and I really thought Wiz was going to win it because the snake is outstanding.
Yeah, so he got a nice snake. I mean, Blue Ghost. I mean, come on now.
Banana win it. I mean, not saying it wasn't a pretty snake.
Hey, Paul.
I was very shocked to see the banana win it, but it was fun. It was
a lot of fun.
Hands off to him.
Yep, exactly. Hands off to him. I'm glad he won. It was really cool. It was a lot of fun.
Hey, Ken, mention about your daughter's video.
Yeah, my daughter's starting a channel as well. She started 2 weeks ago. LNB Dragons. They're doing 8:00 lives on Thursdays. I was just on there with them. They're just starting out into this, so they're just trying to get themselves out there more like I was doing at first, but I'm actually trying to put out information for people now. That thing for Chris Eaton, what Chris Eaton said is kind of lighting a fire under me.
Stop.
What, that newbies don't?
Well, Chris was it last Friday's? No, I think it was the Friday before last. He was on The Usual Suspects, and he said he was tired of seeing these newbies coming out with podcasts and trying to give out information. So now I'm going to study my butt off on, stuff and try to put out good information
but don't
make him eat his words a little.
I like how you put that like that, because I mean, Chris, I don't know.
I mean, you know what? I took it as I needed to step my game up. I didn't take offense to it. I didn't take he was singling me out, but I included myself in that category because I'm a newbie with a podcast. So now I'm going to dive deep and I'm going to try to teach something. And
Yeah,
if I
but we
fail,
all,
I fail.
we're
If I
all,
succeed, I
my thing,
succeed.
my thing is like, because I didn't appreciate him saying that either, and I understand where he's coming from, and I get it, but I
I
didn't
got it.
appreciate that either because like I still mess up. Like I today when I posted my list, I got this crazy looking snake that I thought was spot nose, and then my good friend of mine reached out to me and said that's
Hey,
definitely
Sugar
not
Skull,
spot
how's it
nose.
going?
He's like, she's het clown. He's like, but definitely not spot. She's just crazy looking. And I'm
Right.
like, she looks nothing
hi.
like normal, but she's weird. But he's like, it's definitely not spot nose, So I had to go back and change it. Like, and I'm still learning and doing things. Like, if we don't put out our advice or talk about things or say anything, even if we're new, then how are we ever gonna learn? And then
Exactly.
if we got people judging us on that, like, who are they? Like, why are they gonna judge us on us trying to learn and figure out something? And be like, well, you shouldn't say this or you shouldn't be doing this because you're not at this level. Well, who made the levels we're supposed to be at? Like to get to the level you're at, yeah, we need more experience and all that.
Right.
But to get that experience, we need to say what we think, what we know is going on, and then let us get proved wrong, correct it, and learn from it, and then change it. Like
I hearing you say that, just I need to say thank you because you're kind of justifying people like me doing it, trying to learn and learning as they go and
I'm in the
making
same boat
mistakes.
as you. I'm not nobody.
We
I'm
all
not
start like
big.
that.
I'm not exactly. I'm not huge. I'm not nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just your everyday basement
Exactly.
breeder.
Yep.
That's what I am, and that's for me. That's all I'll ever be. Like, I want more? Of course. Should I? Or will I be more? Of course. But I will still consider myself a basement breeder.
We mostly have non-venomous. Yeah.
I'll have a facility, but it'll be in my basement.
You
And I may
learn.
have a bigger house,
Right.
a bigger basement, or I may build something on my property, but I'll never have like a giant own shop, like we all start somewhere and we just gotta grow.
Right.
And the only way to grow is by making mistakes because you gotta learn from those mistakes. Hold on.
Right.
Maybe help the dogs.
Or learn from other people's mistakes.
My ceiling is set at somewhere in the middle. That's where I'm setting my ceiling to this. I don't want to be that top guy ever. I'm not shooting to ever be that top guy. I would be happy with being right there at the 50%, right in the middle. And that's where I'm shooting for, right in the middle.
See, you're cutting yourself short because I'm going to have to disagree with you. You shoot for yourself to be the best.
Okay, well, I don't think I could ever become the best at this. So I'm not going to try to be the best. Now I'm going to drive myself to do the best I can. If I over succeed, I always set my expectations low because I tend to always go over it. So it's just like, oh, damn, I passed my expectations. Let's blow this up even further. So I kind of always set my expectations low. Then I don't ever get upset either, because I always do exceed.
See, I want to be the best. I want to have like you heard me. I was talking to you, backstage about cutting my breeding projects next season.
Yeah.
Damn near more than in half. Because I want to do better things, better projects and all that. But like, I want to have a collection of 2,000 plus snakes, like, or more. I want to have all that. I want to be big like that, but I don't want all that. I don't know how to say it. I don't want all that. Let me see. How do I put that? I don't want to have to be like. I don't want to be held to that high standard.
All right.
I want to be like, oh, he's got all these. He knows what he's doing, but I don't want to be that. Oh, he messed up. And then for a month, everybody's talking about me. He ID'd this wrong. Or he did this wrong. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to be like that, but we all make mistakes too, and we got to learn from
I get that.
That's the biggest. Like, I want to have more than what I already have right now. My basement is full. Well, half of my basement is full. I got a whole nother half I could do stuff too, but I don't own this house, so it's full.
All right. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to cut this short. She's giving me the look. I'm keeping her up. She's like, "You better get off there." So
Better get
I'll
off
catch you
there.
all
Get in
later.
here.
Thanks for having me on for a little bit, anyways.
All right, brother. I appreciate it.
Yeah. See you, Pat.
See you later,
See you,
Ken.
Jared.
Later, homie. So, Sherry, what are you breeding?
Well, we have this little guy, and we have a baby girl.
Ah.
So once they're up to snuff, we'll see what happens.
I bred beta dragons. Gosh, I want to say 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I had a 1.6
Hey, boss, huh?
colony, and let me tell you, it was a lot of work.
Oh.
Now, you doing a pair, it's going to be much easier, but it was a lot of work. Beta dragons they're awesome pets. They're great for
Well, this isn't a bearded.
beginners in the reptile world to own a pet or to own any reptile. They're great, just like ball pythons. They're awesome to have to start off with, but breeding them, they're a lot of work.
I don't know. These aren't beardies, so well, kind of are. They're related. It's a Rankin dragon, not a beardie.
What do you mean it's a Rankin dragon?
He's a specific kind called Rankin. Pagoda Lawsoni something. And he will not get. Hi, sweetie. Yes, I know. He won't get much larger than this. They grow
Really?
to approximately 12 inches. And you can tell the difference because they have more of a angled snout, and their head's a little bit different than a regular beardie. He's almost 2 years old.
Females same size?
Just a little bit bigger, or approximately the same size.
How big their clutches?
I don't know. Usually when I see anyone selling them, there's usually between 2 and more. I've seen 2 to 12.
Okay. So smaller, because beardies can have 12 to like 40 something.
Yeah, I think they can have more than that, but usually with these guys, you can, once they're the same size and everything, you can have the male and female together, and they will stick together. The best they say is 1 male to 2 females.
Okay.
And unlike beardies, they like living with each other.
Oh, see, when I bred beardies, I kept my colonies all live together, but they were in big enclosures.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they all
Nice.
lived together, but they were in big enclosures with a whole lot of dirt because they like to
Yeah.
burrow. They like to burrow. It was a lot of work.
Yeah,
so that's cool.
they get
I didn't
pretty
know
big, but
with
these
them.
ones are just itty bitty.
But same kind of care. Like they need
Yep.
UVB
Relatively
bulbs,
the
all
same.
that. They're diurnal animals, I'm assuming.
Yeah, they're diurnal. They get the same UVB light and everything, and heating spot, and they will dig if you put digging stuff in there, and they will play with plants if you put plants in there.
Okay.
I put in fake plants because, well, I've got a black thumb. Plants die on me. And I've tried. I tried in his, and I had a nice plant in there, and no matter what, it died.
That's cool. I didn't know there was like a mini version of beta dragons. That's pretty much what that's
Hey
like.
there.
That's like mini retics. So that's cool. Oh, you're on
Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing okay.
Good. Can't see the measuring.
What are you measuring now?
The
Hey, Keys, how it bees?
Oh, what's up, Keys?
True.
Keys,
All right.
get in here. What?
But now that I've done this, he's happy where he is. He is not wanting to go anywhere. Please don't go anywhere. Have my teleporting cat get me.
Pat, my wife didn't even notice you, Pat. She would have laughed at you with your mask on. So you don't got no kind of ventilation in there yet? Like here now?
It's better to have a mask anyway, just in
Nope.
case.
They're rodents. They're rodents, man. They'll be fine. It's just me. I can't take this.
No, I know, but if you had my air filter I got, you'd be in there without that mask.
Well, it's still under construction too. I mean, you'd have
And I
all
might
the,
offer it to you, but I gotta
Huh?
offer it to Martin
all the,
first
all the sawdust.
because he
gone.
breathes in his house. So
Okay,
I'm gonna
that's
get
how it's going to stay.
What's that?
Okay, I see.
I don't need fancy drywalls for the rodents.
Well, no, I was just wondering.
Maybe we throw some
This was
paint
made
on there.
specifically for rodents, apparently. Okay.
Throw some paint on there, so
Yeah, but I still have a window, Sherry. I still have light built in. I still have,
Hey, was
I
that a
Electric
sliding
over there.
I
window?
was just wondering if there
Yeah.
was
Was that a
anything
sliding
else
left
that was
to right
going to be
window?
done. Do you have special lights, or
You're
just
gonna- You should have put a up and down window because you're gonna want an AC unit for the summertime.
Oh.
It's gonna get super hot in there. I'm just telling you.
I insulated the fuck out of it, so it becomes an icebox, hopefully with a fan. We'll see how it goes. There, yeah, I want
What
to
did you
see.
use for isolation?
I double
or
insulated
insulation,
everything
sorry.
in here.
Yeah, but my room's double insulated and it bakes in there. Like it gets hot as shit.
What kind of a insulation though? Big
Just
pink
that
stuff or-
Pink Panther foam. That Pink Panther foam. I did.
Oh,
outside-
the
I put
glass
that,
one.
and then I put the reflective thin one on top of it.
Oh, you did?
That's good.
Okay.
That's good stuff.
You might be.
Those thin ones that look like aluminum foil, dude. They're not cheap either, man. But I was like,
no, they're
fuck.
not.
No, they're
I
not
know what
cheap.
you're saying. They're
They
not.
better work.
They're not.
Hey, Texoma.
Keys, get in here. Pop
Hey,
in.
Derek, remember it was
Aaron.
like -4 degrees, right? Like last week or whatever.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
my space heater in the lowest setting, and it was holding at 65 degrees. So it's doing the job right now.
That's nice. All right. Very
Good
nice.
stuff.
Who built the
Where are you
room?
feeding your rodents right now?
Tough shed did.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And then I got one of my carpenters that worked on my basement. I called him back, and he just put these plywoods up.
Perfect.
Very nice.
That works very well. Sorry.
I love it. It's
I'm
just
kidding.
literally just for the rodents. I love it. I have 2 Freedom Breeder rodent racks coming too. So hopefully I get it before Tanny.
Hey, got those? Damn, baller. I'm jealous.
I ain't got no
Buying racks
DG
from
cloud
you.
though, Derek. I still
I'll
don't
be
have no
buying
DG.
racks from you. I'll be buying racks.
Maybe that's
from
what
you.
he's up to, is getting a whole crud load to sell to everyone because they're so expensive.
It's the best way to go though. Breeding your own food for your snakes, man.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work, but it's the best way to do it. It's a lot of extra work on top of the snakes. Like, I mean, me with my collection now I'm just under 200 with snakes, but like with that size, I mean, I cleaned everybody from last weekend to today. All the snakes' hair got cleaned, and it's tomorrow got to start again because like some snakes, the ball pythons love to sit in their stench. They love the dirtiness. They do. And when you clean them, they urate right away, or they shit right away, or they piss right away because they want to be in their smell. It's a comfort thing, I guess, to them. Like it's just it keeps them calm because they
Whoa,
can smell
84
themselves.
colony CRM?
And they're just always, always, always dirty.
Really?
always, always,
Always, man.
always. I cleaned one tub today because I did my auction post and took pictures. And as I was taking snakes out for pictures, I was cleaning their tubs. And I put this girl back in her tub, and then I just looked in her tub like an hour ago, and she shit and pissed everywhere on brand new tub, everywhere. And I'm just like,
Hey,
Why?
that's like when I do the kitty litter. I get the kitty litter all clean and everything, new kitty litter in there. First thing that happens, one of the cats jumps over my shoulder, gets in it, both right as, even while I'm doing cleaning it out, they're just, yep, you cleaned it out enough, I can go.
Zach, Zach, get in here. The link's in the chat. I'll post it again.
Hey, Zach, bro.
Excuse me. Let's get more people in here. I don't think, I mean, we're going to stay up till Big Mike wakes up, but I don't know if he's coming on. Mike, I haven't talked to Mike all week. I don't know what's up. He's been incognito.
And you're not going to fall asleep?
Me, no. 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 It is my first Thursday in forever because of work, but yeah, I've been home all week this week. It was nice, but it's not nice because I'm not making money. But
Yeah, understood.
work slowed down for us, so now they got me sitting.
I forgot exactly what you do.
I'm an electrician,
Right.
but industrial, so big factories, all that.
A big fat, yeah. Okay, I see.
Yep, I've been working on ways to make my own kind of heating supplement for snake racks and all that. So, still a work in progress. I ain't showing nobody nothing until I have it set up for at least a year with no issues. But I'm working on my own thing.
So you did it. You have done it yourself already, or you're working on it.
made-
Hello, kiddo.
I've done small things. What's up, Ken? I've done small things because it's all experiment. So I'm seeing how it works, how good, just small little rack with nothing in the rack, just acting like something's in the rack. You know, just like when I
And
built my
test it out,
incubator,
make
I
sure
ran
it
my
works.
incubator for months before I put eggs in it to make sure it held its end and did what I wanted it to do.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I do that too, and Derek can attest to that. Pat can probably do that too.
Hey, you know why I love ASF? Look, it's been a week. Look what I'm about. I'm just gonna slide it into the trash can.
What bedding you using?
It's clean.
Nice.
They are, man.
No.
They're super clean. That's what I liked about them.
Yeah, I
Then
mean,
you get those colonies that like to eat everything. You got to feed those fuckers off.
yeah, I mean, I've had that conversation between doing Norwegian and doing ASFs, and I'm leaning to go towards ASFs. Later.
They don't stink nearly as bad. Like they got a little smell, but nothing crazy, man. Like you get like when I was using Chris's rat bedding, his hemp bedding he makes, you know. When I did, like, I got buckets of it still because I use it.
Dude, I was supposed to get one from you. Remember when I came over? I totally
You
forgot.
slack, man. Well, come back over. You act like I live like far away.
Well, you still got some?
Yeah, I got some.
For sure.
I'll let you come
I
grab
want
some.
to try it out.
Yeah, come grab some, man. I got a 40-gallon barrel full of it. I only used it on one take because that's all I got for that. Because everything else,
Right.
I gave Martin everything else. I gave him all the bedding, everything.
Right.
To Kike's Aaron's point, his ASF has no smell after a week. I cleaned yesterday and it smells. For
Norries? Yep.
One
Yeah,
nori smells as many as 100 ASF.
Agreed.
No joke.
Agreed.
One like Derek said, you clean, they take a couple dumps and pee somewhere, dude. It starts stinking like that. Ammonia never gets soaked into the pine.
The only
It
thing
just
I
doesn't
gotta
work.
say with now I got 5 Norries. Wait, four Noris in one tank right now. It's like a 40-gallon breeder size. I
Not
guess,
yet. You haven't taken those other
but
meds yet.
they don't smell as bad because I'm on Chris's bedding, that hemp bedding.
Yeah,
It lasts longer with the smell and his rodent magic that we use in there. Like it's good. It's good, and it stays dry. You don't get the clumps of wetness in the corners where they like to go.
you're scooping out that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Like I can literally, I go in there with a shop vac, suck everything out. It's completely dry. I'll spray my F10 on the bottom just to wipe it out. Smells nice and fresh. Pour new bedding in, and then they're good for about 2 weeks.
Nice. I mean, we're using Stall Fresh and the pine bedding from Tractor Supply here, and
So any ideas?
Now, when I used it with my ASFs,
before rats,
I could go a month and a half without cleaning an ASF tub. Like, and that was 1 male to 10 females in those black cement mixing tubs.
Yeah. Like what I use.
They did not stink. They did not like. It just wasn't. It was awesome. It was awesome.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards converting everything over, just because the biggest ASF I can feed any ball python, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't have to worry about the boa or other people's boas or bigger animals to take my retired breeders. So yeah, if I can convert everything.
I'm glad you said it, because that's another big thing with Noris. You get retired breeders, and if you're just a ball python person, you're stuck with that breeder. Like, and you feel bad because you may have had it for a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, and you don't want to kill it because you don't want to use it no more because he or she did everything you wanted, so you just let it live happily, getting monstrous. Like, I mean, I had Jaffe hit me up the other day because he wanted me to send him pictures of mine because my Noris were huge. And, like, I guess they don't get that big where he is in Canada, or he hasn't seen them that big. So he wanted to show them off. And I'm like, oh, I don't have them anymore. Like,
I've had some got big.
Like,
But
they get
they get
monsters,
tumors and stuff, and then you feel bad for letting them produce for you for so long. It's like,
yep. Like, I mean, I'll pull, like, my female Nori, I'll pull her out in a few minutes. She's less than a year old. She's I got her last Christmas, so I got her in October, from Justin from Pipeline as a baby, and I kept her, grew her up. So October, November, December, March.
yeah, it's 5 months, something like that.
4 months old.
4 months. So how you doing, kid? Or have I asked already?
I'm
Here's
doing.
my 4-month-old Nori.
Girl,
Oh,
right?
Jesus. Pretty good size.
Oh yeah, super
Oh,
friendly.
I like her markings.
Yeah, she's a good girl. I love her. She's, this is Bagel Bite.
You'll bite.
That's easy enough, yes.
I got Bagel Bite. I got Calzone is the male, and Pizza Roll is the other female, and the newer female.
I know Blaker. I can't do it though.
But
They're
she's a good
both.
girl.
I feel bad.
Friendly, super chill. But she's the one that eats her babies, and I don't know why.
Oh,
Only one?
Yep, she's the only one. She eats all her babies. She'll sit on them for days or for a week, and then she'll eat them all. And they get water every day or every other day, fresh water.
Huh. That's
Water's
weird,
a big key with them, and they got food constantly.
Normally they do that to prolong their own lives or called bad genetics. Yeah, there's like a runt and a litter, but
nope, she eats all her babies no matter what.
Huh.
No matter what.
why am I hungry?
No matter what.
We have ham for sandwiches.
But like the other female in there, she's trying to come out because I left the door open. But she'll have a litter of 12, 15, no problems. They all grow up. Whatever. They don't eat them. They don't do nothing. She don't touch them or anything. She'll even help feed them. She'll let them nurse off her and everything. But her baby, she poops out or whatever, she eats them all.
Huh.
Eats them all.
That's interesting, man.
It's annoying. It's annoying.
Yeah, I mean, you're losing a clutch the whole time. Oh, there's Mr. War.
Yeah, what up, Jeremy?
What's up, everybody?
Oh, he's rocking a Danny shirt too.
Dude, I
Look at that ASF. Look at that ASF, Kent.
See, that's perfect. I mean, I need a
Every
couple of
single
those.
hatchling will eat this like a kid of Skittles, man. Like, that yo.
Yeah, get my last little bastard off of assist feeding.
Get a split
but
in
Pat,
the-
what happens if the kid doesn't like Skittles?
Then you like M&M's?
All right, M&M's. M&M's work. I don't know anybody who's not like M&M's.
Pringles? Once you pop
Damn it,
it,
he's
yeah.
quick
Oh,
on he's quick on the draw. And I figured
happens always.
this is probably one of the very last few times I can sneak on in here and
Rob's in here. What's
just
up,
relax a
Rob?
little bit.
What's up, Jeremy?
Oh, you can't relax no more?
Well, no. I'm still gonna be doing my lives. It's just like with the baby coming, dude. Like the baby's due any day.
Damn.
So being able to kind of run off and do something completely random is gonna come to an end here for a little bit.
Yeah.
It's
Congratulations,
gonna basically be live and then back upstairs. Like I've got a stockpile of videos to last me. I think I'm at like almost 2 months worth of videos.
Jeremy,
Yeah.
how many
That's
kids do you have?
I have 2 right now, with the third on the way.
Okay, so it's time to get that little.
man.
Yes, sir. That's what I told the wife. As soon as this one's out and we know everything's good, we're making that appointment, brother.
Yep, I got mine done. It was the best decision ever.
I'm
Man.
not
Who's
wasting
the
any
little
time on
dude
that one. I
outside you
want
looking
no
at your head?
cookies or anything.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
it's awesome. You don't have to care
It's
anymore.
awesome. It is. It's awesome.
Man,
The little
hey,
green
Jeremy,
snake
you better be
outside you
telling
looking
things up
at
until
your
that
head.
due date. I mean, I was at Chris's house picking up that spot nose leopard and some other things the day Jen was there. I was like,
Her-
really? You want me to come down?
Hey, KY.
As you do. And it wound up being a couple days
What's up,
later,
Mike?
but it's like,
Like
what the
that?
hell?
Big Pimpin'?
Dude, Chris is freaking like his baby was due the week of the last Gettysburg show. Like she was due that weekend. And he goes, oh no, she's gonna hold off. She's gonna hold off. It's like how the hell? It's like when it's time, it's time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And he's like, well, yeah, come down. Well, I'll call you if we have to go to the hospital. I was like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine because I live really close, and the snake will be fine. I'll turn around and congrats to Chris. But it was like we're, like cutting it that close, and all right.
Yeah, like
Ted, are you
I've
coming to Tinley?
What's
me,
that?
me in October, I think.
Okay.
I not March because I do the men in tights thing with the wrestling. But October, I think we planned it out. It's $600 a person if Brad and I go,
Okay.
and that's
Oh,
driving.
did you get to do everything you wanted last time you, what was it? You were going near the Reptarium and such?
No. I was up in Detroit for nationals, and we never got a break big enough where I could
Scoot on in. Oh,
do it over
bummer.
there. Because they're not. It's not in Detroit. It's a little further away.
Mhm.
And I tried, but
Sucks.
it is what it is.
Right,
Yeah,
Kermit, man. it's
sometimes
the
you
best
just don't
decision
Get
ever.
the time. I was hoping that you'd be able to get it all.
Yeah,
Switched
well,
in
I'll
there
have to go back
somehow,
up
but-
there. It's not. I mean, I can do it in a day's drive.
Mhm.
So if I book like 2 nights up there,
Whereabouts are you anyway?
Eastern Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
Well, Eric's coming. You guys might want to talk together to right because Eric B's coming in October.
Yeah, we always joke that I'm gonna rent a van, pick him and Hilljack up, and then swing up.
Yeah, because he's coming.
Yeah,
'cause
but
Big
that's
Mike will be
Ontario.
there. So Eric's not going to miss that.
Yeah, and Mike's gonna be there. I kind of
Oh, over there. Oh.
That's
want
going
to
to
get
be
that fun
gonna be
hug.
a fun October.
You want to
show.
come pick me up? Is
Oh,
that
I,
we can
I
go?
can't leave the country technically. So. Expired passport.
Damn, for
was
some
gonna try
reason
to make
everyone tells me no.
March kindling, but that's not gonna happen now. Not with the baby.
Yeah.
In October,
Well,
I
I'm
have,
up in Canada, so
I have no idea what October will be like.
You'll be wanting to get out.
I'll be wanting to get out, but dude, that's awful close to hunting season. I've been saying for like the last 3 years that I'm going to go out archery hunting, and every year I've come up with an excuse not to, and it's always been because of here, all the snakes and everything going on, stuff hatching, trying to get stuff to eat. It's like that was always my.
You got to talk to
now.
them farmers by you. You can definitely go out there and be done.
Oh, dude! The other night they were right across the road from the house in the neighbor's yard. It's just a matter of you gotta do it without someone catching you doing it.
Nice bow shot.
Oh, it would try. I could have nailed him with the bow, no problem. But
where are
it's
you
the
from
fact that-
again, Jeremy?
What's
Which
that?
state?
He's
I'm
from
in
90 minutes to the west of me.
Milwaukee?
No. Pennsylvania. No, Kent's only like an hour away from me. Maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah, because I got to go through, weird,
Ah.
weird traffic things.
Yeah,
I mean,
a few
I'm
more
only
hours
50
away
miles
from you
from
guys,
Chris
so.
at BNS, but it takes me, 35 minutes to get there because I got to go.
Around something else. Yeah. Oh, well, that's always nice having someone off the net, so you can, who's that close, so you can, bug each other.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what the barbecue's for too.
I can't
Yeah.
wait.
Dude, I am really excited for this year's barbecue because Dom's getting better and better on his guitar. So we'll have Dom that can play music on the guitar. If you bring your stuff, or if Phil brings his, and if we get Adam up here,
I don't know. The last two guys you said are far better than me. I'll just be playing like the cone, being offbeat.
I know like 3 songs on the guitar. I bought a guitar because of a movie, and I learned the songs because of the movie. And I've learned a couple songs after that, but yeah, I just know the same songs.
Have you had any success with your tortoises?
Oh, me? No.
No,
We're on
still
season
not?
2, and she still wants nothing to do with him.
Oh no!
So, like, their
That's-
enclosure is like 2 by 6s high. So I'm
Right.
thinking about putting like a dirt substrate up to that bottom level because they still can't get out. And seeing maybe if she has a place where she can like burrow,
Right.
if they can do that. But
Yeah.
still nothing.
So play
Freebird. Yeah, I can play Freebird.
I don't know what Freebird is. I'm looking it up.
you bet.
Oh my! Yeah.
Dom
Yeah.
can play Metallica on the ukulele.
Yeah.
He got really good at that.
Sit down slow.
No. Oh wow, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
The only thing is now because I was
Oh come on, he tuned it to play Nothing Else Matters, right? There's 3 notes.
I don't know I forget which song it was. I can't remember which one it was, but I walked into it because I was up in the man cave, and the only thing that separates the man cave from his room is the joint bathroom. So I walked through the bathroom, peeked my head, and I was like, "What are you like?" I didn't know you listened to Metallica because I'm playing it. I was like, "Oh shit!"
I can play Fade to Black. Fade to Black.
Oh,
So
I used
my
to
thing
love
is
that
with guitars is
guitar
I
solo
can't
in the
show
intro.
I'm not good with notes, but I can pick like a motherfucker. Like you can give me the notes, you can show me the tabs, and give me a little bit, and I can figure it out and play it. And then I may have to
Anyone
look
could show you.
it correctly, but I can pick. But strumming and like doing notes and chords and all that, chords, I should say, not notes, but chords. I'm not good with chords, but picking, I'm good. Like I've taught myself quite a few Pink Floyd songs.
Nice.
Just there's a lot of picking in there, especially when they get crazy. But I don't know if you guys know of Godspeed You Black Emperor. Yeah.
Cool,
So
man.
you ever watch 28 Days Later,
Yes.
the zombie movie? So when
That's
the guy
one
wakes
of
up in
my-
the hospital, watch 28 Days Later. It's an awesome zombie movie. Old but awesome movie. But the song when he wakes up in the hospital, it's by a group called Godspeed You Black Emperor, and the song's called East Hastings. And that song made me buy a guitar because I wanted to learn how to play it. And so I learned how to play it, and it's just phenomenal. I just love picking. Like I can pick. Like I really want to get the finger picks because I think I can do a lot more with that and be a lot quicker. But I definitely like it. But I did have a topic I want to talk about tonight, and I was waiting for Gage to get on. And he's not
Topic.
here. Yeah.
Let's talk it.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about clowns, het clowns, and markers. I wanted to
Clowns
figure.
and het clowns for markers.
Okay, I got
A lot of people
two.
say they can, like, a lot of people talk about, oh, it's definitely het clown, or this is a marker that, like, and I know from back in the day, the original markers, you had to look at the cloaca, and different scales behind it would show that it was
Hey, Tammy.
clown.
I never even heard that one. I heard someone say about if you had a white tip on the tail.
Yes, you had a white spot on the tail, and then that with the third scale up, a third row up of scales from the cloaca would be split.
Faro wants to know about your auctions, if there'll be a reserve or not.
Oh shit! Then by that logic, this one is.
Vic,
nice.
I have. I'll get into that in a little bit. I don't know how I'm going to do that 100% yet.
All right. So what's this about the freaking cloaca thing here?
I don't know. Is he gonna get you to stare at a cloaca again,
So,
like Jeremy Baud?
looking at the cloaca, supposedly from the third scale up, it'll be split. You see the line dividing it. If it's 100% het for clown, it'll
I'm
look
giving you a
odd.
bit while I try to show this off, but like
Hey, Zach.
go 1, 2, and it, like split like a weird looking scale.
Yes.
Okay, I see that. And then the white tip.
And then the white tip. And then the white
I've
tip.
got basically a weird split from like the first scale on up through.
All the way up through? Okay.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, and like,
That's a little
like
cluster
now look
field
at-
right
now-
after
that
the
close,
cloaca,
no one
which
can
is
see it.
several.
So what I wanted to do tonight is because like I got a few het clown, 100% het clowns that I produce, so I know they're het for clown. And then, but I'm missing non-hets of the same genes, and I want to compare that way.
I can help you out on that because
So like non-het same gene or pos hets same genes. Or
Even,
both?
oh yeah, both.
So this one's the 50% het clown. It's the super vanilla trick. White tip, weird third scale up, little wonky.
Now, what about the head? Now, does the head stamp? Is it funky?
Hard to tell. It's super vanilla.
Yeah, but look at the eye stripes. Look at everything. Like, because I've noticed myself personally when I've bought Pos Het Clown stuff, I've only bought them because of their head stamp because it looked clownish, and then they've always proved out for me. I've never been wrong with it. Not saying I wouldn't be wrong, but just saying I've been really
Is it
lucky.
the little red nose that gives
Yeah, I
it
mean
away?
there is a little bit in that like whited out part of the
Hey, Eric.
the super vanilla part, right? Like where you expect to be all blushed out and white.
Yes.
There's a little stuff involved in there, like some dots.
Come on, Pat. You look like you want to say something, Pat.
He's gonna say Kent's stupid. That's a pastel.
Nah, I gotta go get some more pine. No, but I wanted to say earlier, Kent, I think it's a great idea switching to ASF. Just remember, it's different than RAS. As long as you understand that, you'll succeed. You know?
Oh yeah.
Because they are different. You have to supplement them a little bit more on protein. They like confined space, different things, you know? But once you get them down, man, bro, it's...
Yeah, that's why, like, I'm getting another, like, 4 tub plus the, like, little one on the side for mice, and I'm gonna work with ASS and that.
Hey, if you wait long enough, if I get my freedom breeders, man, I might be able to hook you up with these right here. Can't you see these? The Reptile Basic laptops.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were all
I
talking
might not
about
need these
a year ago.
anymore. They're all over here, bro. Look at this shit. It's all over. But it's all gonna turn into these, you know? So
Hell yeah,
Hey,
man.
those tubs in that rack, they got lips on them on the inside.
if they're freedom breeder, yeah, they're freedom breeders.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Sounds
Good.
like there should be a song to that.
Yeah, you know?
A whitetail tip.
Nice little freedom breeder jingle.
That's that one rack you built, right? That you were so glorified.
Yeah,
about?
Just 5 tubs of FP30s.
That's nice. Damn, it looks
I think
nice.
I did
and
okay.
straight. Yeah, you
Yeah,
did
man. Looks nice. No chew out.
Super
Or
tight.
you can, right?
Good job.
Hey, Asian touch,
boy.
man. It's that Samsung touch, man. The LG quality, bro. Yeah, I put the PVC for the riders too, so they're a lot smoother. Bro, I like it. I just don't want to build it, you know. I don't want to build anymore.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to
Right back, guys.
put on this and one day choose, you know what I mean? Or it floods. I'm like, nah.
Yeah.
Can't
That's
happen, man.
like,
Hey,
I'm happy I
wait,
solved the
flooding
problem.
tubs, that's inevitable. That's always going to happen. You're going to get it sooner or later.
No, it's not. No, it's not, man.
I'm telling you, sooner or later, it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
And then the wood will
That's
get
gonna be
soaked. You know what I mean?
Man,
That's what I don't want to go through. Yeah.
It sucks when it happens, especially when you got a litter that you've been growing up of 20 some odd pups from Norries.
Yeah.
You go and open that tub, and it's all water, and they all drowned, and all the parents drowned, and you just dump it in the trash, and you're like, why am I doing this?
Nah, but
All right, so Crim said,
that's why I got the freedom breeder racks, man. I don't want to deal with that shit.
Crim said, okay, so my clown clutch produced from visual to hat past 100% hat clown. I just checked. She was.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Split scale. No split scales at all?
Is that like a het pied having a ringer versus the tracks?
So the ringer is like I don't believe in the ringer as being a marker for het pieds, because ringer it can happen randomly with multiple genes. So, but the tracks 100% on het pieds, you can almost 99% guarantee that snake's going to prove out pied, and it's going to have that long stretched out alien head towards the base of the tail, just like Orange Dream does. Same
Yeah.
concept.
Man, I wish I had her here. The one that produced for me last year. She's like the perfect example of what you just said with the railroad tracks. Like when I was showing her, yeah, that's het pied. It's like, okay. But yeah, I mean, that was a prime example of both of those things you just mentioned. But she's up trying to get bred to a Firefly pied right now. So
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah, like clowns, I'm just trying to figure out. Like, I've watched Austin's videos numerous times when he talks about his clown and het clown markers and all that. Because everybody knows Austin's got an eye for everything.
Yeah.
Kid is absolutely amazing at IDing snakes, like amazing. And so I try to look at what he's looking at, but then I'm like, all right, so now I want to do it in front of me, but yet I got a Mojave 100% het clown that I produced, female, and I don't have a Mojave like just to compare, you know? So I can't be like, let me see what I can look at. What can I see difference?
right.
And then I got GHI Mojave's 100% het clown from the same clutch, but that's going to be different because the GHI masks everything.
Yeah.
So you have to look, maybe the gold tip at the tail, the spot at the tail might be there, or the vents. And I haven't checked because I know that 100% het. I just haven't checked to see. But again, I don't have a GHI Mojave that's just a GHI Mojave. It's mixed with a bunch
Right,
of
to
other.
see if there's a difference there. Okay.
Well, I
Yes.
checked my
I'm
two
trying to-
pewter leopards that I have. The one's het clown, the other one's het DG. Everything beyond the cloaca looks the exact freaking same.
Now the one that's het DG, man, is that more vibrant in color?
I can show them off to you here real quick. I wouldn't say it's any more vibrant.
Hey, Big D.
I mean,
Thanks
I
for
think
having me
there's
on.
a color
I've got a
influence
scoop
there.
family. He's hungry.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for joining, Sherry.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful
You
evening.
take care.
Right,
I'll talk to you
Karen.
later, and I might be on later to see you again.
I'll be on late. I'm not getting off anytime soon.
Oh yeah, you'll be up until 5, 6. Oh, that's nice.
This is the het DG boy.
Oh,
He's
Okay,
basically, I don't. Yeah, I mean, in person, he's basically like gunmetal gray.
he's completely shut out.
Yeah, yeah.
that's nice.
And then here's the het
Oh.
clown
Yeah,
leopard.
but look at that. Look at the pattern in that. Look at the difference in the
Yeah, there's one little pattern
pattern is
there that
crazy
kinda looks like
with
a
that
koala.
clown one.
on
Well, see, all right, now here's the thing you got to remember. The pastel on this is only for mom, okay? Because mom is a pewter
Okay.
leopard as well. Dad was the DG
same
for this.
clutch or a different clutch.
Completely different clutches because this guy's het DG, this guy's het
Right.
clown, or this girl's het clown. This girl's dad is that bumblebee clown that's got that crazy pastel line in it.
Okay, so
Oh, okay.
different lines of pastel working.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
It's
it's
that one spot. It kind of looks like a over.
Holy hell,
around,
that
it
looks,
kind of looks like a
Man,
koala.
that pattern is
koala bear.
insane.
One of the
I
heads.
mean, that's like almost as broken up as my super pastel leopard
Sorry,
buddy.
I see patterns in patterns.
I mean, like the tail
Look at the
pattern,
shoulder
like
right there.
Nice.
That's dirty.
That
I
is
mean,
one
in
of
a good way.
And that's like that's like trickish / hurricane-ish too. Like
Beauty.
that's nice.
you
So
figure
the only
same
difference
mom,
between the two is the hats.
the
Right,
hets,
so they're all, both leopard, right? Both pastel.
yeah, they're both pewter leopards.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
The-
All right. No,
this one's from the Bumblebee
There's
Clown
another
male.
difference. There's another difference. Now
Okay,
the
same
leopard,
mom,
the
but
leopards are
different
from two different
parent or different
sires
father.
or whatever.
No. Mom's got the leopard. So
Right.
both have the same leopard. It's just the dad of this one is the dad that has that crazy pastel line.
Right.
The pastel line on this one came from mom.
Ah.
So she's got a more, I'm going to
I
say
thought it would
normal
be different
pastel
between
look.
the striped version of
Yeah.
leopard and the spotted version. Of
Yeah,
leopard.
I mean that could be.
Because
But
I
it's
would
the
say
same-
the one in your
leopard
left
is
is
the same.
female is
It's the same line of leopard, though. That's the thing.
So it's the line of pastel that's definitely.
Yeah, it's that
Well,
crazy
Well, you
green
can't show
pastel I
us that.
have.
You got this crazy
It-
line of pastel.
Is the same line a cinnamon
Yeah. I mean, it's Ma. You know, Ma
and
it's the same
leopard
line
are the
for
same?
both of them.
All right.
Those
Yeah,
two
the
are
only
so
thing that's
easy
different is that.
rolling.
You know, and what's throwing me off too is the het DG guy, that boy, man. Like, I expected to see darker blacks in him. Like his back is killing me. Like it's throwing me out because his black is his black. His back
Straight
is
line
so,
doors.
Mellowed out.
Yeah, like it's crazy. It's different. It's weird.
I mean, you gotta remember that this guy here he was from our first year breeding, so he's going on 2 years old.
Yeah, but
Right.
still, like
He's
so,
got
like I'm just going off. So I got a pastel 100% het DG from Wiz. This snake looks Desert Ghost. Like he's amazing.
Oh, okay.
And then I got a female fire 100% het Desert Ghost from the same clutch from Wiz, same clutch, but like the blacks with that pastel is just popping like crazy compared to just a normal pastel. It's just
Well,
mind-boggling.
do we want to do that? I'll show you a bad line of pastel, a good line of pastel, and then a good line of super.
Oh, God.
Why do you have a bad line of pastel?
I would have.
freaking.
would have been able to show you
As soon as everyone
that
shows the
pewter
thing,
leopard
I
without the
say-
leopard in it. That was Het Clown, but she sold at the last show.
So
And her
That's a pretty
pattern
baby.
was crazy, but not as crazy because it didn't have the leopard in it.
yeah, I mean, so this is a pastel. I mean, it is, I believe, to be het for Pied because, you know, decent tracks.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's
Group two,
lavender in there. But like, this is the one I hashed out for my clutch. Here's the one that I got from Kurtwood. Now there are no hets in here, but and it's an older
Baker
snake.
says it looks het monsoon.
But I mean, look at how more vibrant this pastel line is than mine.
That's from Kurtwood?
Yeah, that's the snake from Kurtwood, and there's nothing else, at least in the pairing that we observed, that would make it this bright. There's no fire. Look at the head stamp.
Yeah.
It's not red gene or red stripe or whatever was in there, and it's not a pewter. So yeah, I mean, a good line of pastel.
All right. So that's the clutch that had the red stripe in it, though, right?
Yeah, it did. But looking at the belly,
No.
I don't see it because it has red. The red stripe has a more checkered belly, so it's just a really nice line of pastel.
That's
Kurtwood
something you
does-
need to keep in line, bring
does
that.
get
Oh yeah, I
some
mean,
good
I'm.
snakes off of his.
She was about to
Look,
leave,
I'll show you the pastel het DG bale.
and then she stayed. And Derek, I'll also bring out after you show that off the super pastel I got from Coal Region.
So I could show you guys the other one of the other pastels that Clown Boy made, except for the fact that she's locked up with her brother right now, hopefully making me some double visuals.
Look at that.
Nice. That
Tell me that
color
don't look
is
Desert
beautiful.
Ghost.
Right, and you said
That
that's
does
just
look nice.
pastel and enchi.
Pastel, 100% het Desert Ghost.
Oh, just
I got it.
pastel, 100% DG. Nice.
Yep. That's it. Like,
Okay,
look at
now
that.
after looking at that,
Wow.
I can definitely see why you thought my super pastel had something in it.
Like, it's crazy. It's so nice, you know? It's just, he's amazing. Like, he's amazing. And I gave him away because I'm actually making some het DG stuff this season.
Yeah, I mean,
But
it's
I gave him to Ray from Alluring.
nice.
Oh,
Ray
nice.
had a female for him. So I was like, Ray, you can have him. So he's going to
I mean, look, like you see Derek Snake with the pastel, the het DG influence. This is a super pastel. They almost look identical.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Just yours isn't as blackish because you got that super pastel.
Yeah.
Washing it out.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, this can't be anything other than a super pastel.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We looked at the the pairing because it was vibrant and it's still holding its color, but yeah, I mean, yeah, the right lines of pastel,
Sexy.
work that and stuff. Huh?
Is
I'm
it only
surprised
worth-
I don't have more Het Clown stuff in my racks. I must have basically sold everything that was Het Clown off.
Oh, you got that Bruce Wayne going on.
Man, yeah, you want it?
I'm gonna
Hey,
produce that.
I'll show
Wait,
you. Hey, Jeremy, I'll
we
show
can
you
have
my
the
Bruce
producer.
Wayne in a minute.
Wait till you see what came home with me from Danny.
I'll probably be jealous, but where'd you see my Bruce Wayne?
Did you almost get divorced from it?
I didn't tell her yet.
I mean, when you say that, I assume a six pack of Yoo-hoo.
I see a day of flowers and chocolate and everything she wants forever.
She got 2 kids from me that she can have forever.
And Dom.
I think that justifies all the gray hair and the years lost off my life.
Mm,
But like I'll put it this way, Ken. Like I said, if you drink one Yoo-hoo, it helps the sales, but you still spend money. You got to drink that second
that is
Yoo-hoo,
true.
so when you don't spend the money. Then I'm convinced.
I-
You're
you
good
had a
on.
whole
You don't
show
spend
and you
the
See,
money.
now, if you're me, if you drink multiple Yoo-hoos, you spend on multiple sales.
See, now that I can believe.
So all right, what's that, Derek?
This is my Bruce Wayne, but there's another gene in there. So we all know. So Bruce Wayne is leopard, spot nose,
Heck
100%
clown.
heck clown,
Heck clown.
correct?
What's the other one?
Mahogany.
Ooh, I was gonna say cinnamon.
Yeah, that's mahogany.
You get that evil Saiyan look when you start doing that. You know that?
I love this snake. Like
Yeah, it's nice, man.
evil, which is fits my collection because my snakes are all pretty mean. But
Look at that line down the belly.
yeah, he's awesome. He's awesome. Like, I can't wait. He ain't doing the deed yet for me, but he will next season. Next season, I mean, and so like what I was saying about like looking at the head pattern, the head stamp. Hold on 1 second, Jeremy. I gotta blow my guy up real quick because like when you look at head pattern, tell me that don't look like if it was a redhead clown or something with washing out the pattern with the little spots in there.
So,
No, and that's things I look for as I'm looking at heads, just because of what I've picked up on my own. Like, and I don't want people to look for that because I'm still figuring out to see if that's something to go off of.
right.
So far, I've never been proven wrong with what I picked out.
So here's mine. But now, again, like yours, there is possibly a kicker gene in here.
Is it red
Oh, I
stripe?
love her.
Yes.
Oh, that you got that the same line of leopard, right? The stripy line. In that
This
one.
is it. It's whatever line Danny's got in his.
That's very, very nice, and that is. I don't think you want that. I think you want to send it over here.
So that's like what I was talking about. That's like the line that can carry heifer pie.
Making us drool.
God, that is really nice. Like those blacks, man. Oh,
Dude, the blacks, but then like the camera's not picking up the gold exactly. The greatest.
I got the idea.
I like that
of
the blushing in between the blacks on the side bellies right there. Like, that side fat.
Side good.
Yep, side gut. There we go. That's the word I was
She
looking for.
is
Thank you,
just
Ken.
gorgeous.
Derek, I saw in yours. It's got a more like clownish head.
Right? You see what I'm saying? What I'm looking at?
Yeah, and Jeremy's.
See, but look at Jeremy's.
Jeremy's.
Too, though. Jeremy's got it too. 100%. Like,
Get
look
it.
at the head. Now, if that wasn't head for clown, I guarantee you that head. Well, I personally think that head stamp would be much different than that. Much different than that.
All right, then here's my same. I got sausage blood on this one. But my
God, look at that.
spot nose leopard.
Hold on, Ken. Let me blow you up.
Your spot nose.
That is heifer pie, possibly maybe. But that looks like your more spot nose head, right?
100%. Yep.
It doesn't have the fading out like your
I
guys' has.
think, well, that, and I think it would, on its head, it would break up. It would have
That
spots
pattern
on its
more.
head. Like, it would break up the pattern on its head, is what I personally think. Is that it would
Right,
break
but
up.
we're saying this is the definite spot nose leopard head.
Yes.
Without any known heads. Aside from that ringer. But I'm not going to do that because it's going to be a white snake with a head stamp. So,
Like with Danny's line, like some of his one Batman's got something floating in it, and Nathan's got one from him that's got it. I've got one in from him that's got it, and it's just a matter of like we just got to prove it out to be Red Stripe. We're like 98% sure it's Red Stripe.
I mean, didn't Nathan hatch out a bunch of snakes that had something we couldn't all explain? Like, with
That was his
project?
hide clutch that looked like freaking confetti snakes.
Yeah, there's
That one, and then his Huffman clutch also had us baffled. Because I have one of those sitting in my rack too. Because I want to see. It intrigued me, and I freaking loved the snake. So I finally broke down and bought it at a show.
Yeah.
I just walked up. I was like, "Sold, Nathan. I'll pick it up later."
And of course, the show I was at, Nathan wasn't vending, so I had to deal with Danny, and I already picked up a snake from.
God, you sound so disappointed when you said you had to deal with Danny.
Well, 'cause he was right next to the guy I already bought the snake from, so I had to walk past him.
Dude, I have to say, all right, as much crap as I give Brother Danny, if you want to watch a salesman at his finest, it is that man. Like, no crap.
Table,
Like,
and still
what's that?
he had a shared table, and he was like, I forget who it was at that Oak show, but he kept redirecting back to Danny stuff, right? It's like,
Was it John from Underworld?
yeah, it was John.
So I know him and John are pretty tight.
But it was still like back to, he said something about bird food to me, and then John laughed, and then he redirected me back to Danny stuff. It's like, yeah, he's got that razor line. His black pastels are nice. But yeah, he wasn't drinking Yoo-Hoo, but it was still.
Oh, trust me, he probably already had his Yoo-Hoos independent what time of the day it was.
Oh, he also told me, "You find me outside smoking, I'll lay in for free." And that.
You want to talk about salesman, Gershon? That man, he sold my first snake from my table that I didn't even sell. He sold it for me, and I wasn't even there. I was off walking the show, and he was watching my table at Tinley, and he's that man. He knows how to talk to people. He always claims he's an introvert, and he's far from it. Far from it. Far from it. I hate when he claims that because he's so far from it. He's great with people.
The thing,
well, he could be a good salesman and showman, and still be an introvert anywhere else.
No.
No.
I don't get him. No, he's not.
I can sit down.
He might have been, but he's not anymore. He's definitely not anymore. He's great at what he does, what he says. He knows how to talk to people.
Sounds to me
so actually, the best way I can explain it. So I'm an electrician. To become what I am, I went through school, and my one teacher, Dave, he went to school just to teach adults. Not kids, but to teach adults how to talk to adults, how to approach them. And he's phenomenal at what he does. My other teacher on the other end that would teach us, because it was split, horrible. The guy could, I hated going to class with this guy because I would either fall asleep or I just wouldn't go. And because he didn't teach us anything on how we talk to people. He was just so blah and monotone, and he was educated 100%, but not enough to keep your attention to want to learn, Yeah. Gershon keeps you there. No matter, he could talk about the color of a crayon and how to make that color and keep you entertained to want to listen because of how he is. He's far from being an introvert, and I love the man. He's great. What's up, Brad?
Hey, Brad.
Hey,
Dude,
Brad. How's it going?
Sean, he can't he may claim he's an introvert, but you can't get to where he is and get to talking to all these different people being an introvert. At some point, he stepped out of his shell and he didn't realize it.
100%.
Yeah, when he started, I could see the introvert, because when I to an extent, I'm an introvert, but I feel at some point, just by doing live streams and crap like this, and just reptile shows,
it makes you open up more.
It does. You have no option but to open up. You either open up or you sink. One of the two. There's no middle ground. You either stay where you're at or you run with it.
100%.
Gershon ran with it big time.
He did.
I feel that,
and like you said, I feel well, to me, I'm a very people person. I love making new friends. I love talking to people, but I never realized how much I sheltered what I said to people until I started doing lives. Now, me, I've been in reptiles for over 20 years. So doing lives is like Lekka got me into this, and I think it's been it's been a little over a year now that I've been doing lives.
It's been a while, man.
It's been
A little over a year.
It's been a little over a year.
Because I think you started doing your lives shortly after I started doing mine.
Yep.
I think.
Yeah, probably about 15 months or so ish.
I started mine the first week of January last year. So
I started mine. I think it was October of last year, or
I don't think it was that late. No, it's got to be earlier than that, though.
Yeah, I mean, it was before
doing my lives. No, I was on lives, but doing my own. And actually, I think it might be later than that because I really started them because every year with my job, we have winter is always slow. So I was home for a few weeks, and that's when I was like, you know what, F it, I'm gonna just do a live. Lekka kept pushing me to do them, so I started doing them, and then it opened like at shows now. I talk to everybody. Before I'd be quiet as shit. Like I helped out my buddy Matt Lee from ML Exotics for the last 7 years at the Tinley show, and I barely talk to people. Like they would ask me snake questions, and if I wasn't 100% sure, I'd be like, "That's this guy." Like, go to him. I don't want to give you the wrong info. I don't want. Now I say whatever I want to say. I reach out and be like, "Hey, what are you looking at? What are you doing? Like, what do you want to get?" And that was never me, but me not in a business point or a sale point, you should say. Me out in public or out at the bar, yeah, I talk to everybody. I want you to be my friend. Let's hang out, come over. Like that's who I am. But this doing lives and all this showed me how to monetize myself from who I used to be as being so open, still open, but not as open, but more open at the same time, if that makes sense.
So basically, you've had a catharsis.
I'm just more proper, and I'm more adulting instead of drunken. You could say.
More adulting. I like it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just YouTube, like opening up. Like, I mean, I've never met any one of you in person, but when I see you guys, it's gonna be like we've been best friends for years. Yep. Like Hutch came over the summer. Drove from New Hampshire to my house to hang out just for the weekend to hang out. And it was like we were best friends, It's like, and his thing when he got home, his wife told him, it was like, you guys, she's like, the pictures she saw was like, you guys have known each other for years. And it was only been months that we've known each other. Just like when Big Mike comes in October, it's going to be insane. Like we have planned, like, Sunday, the last day of the reptile show, we're not even going to be at the show. We got plans to go do stuff in the city. Like it's like it's just like we've known each other, It's like we're so comfortable and we're doing these lives and talking. If you're an introvert, this definitely eliminates that, but it still allows you to claim being an introvert because of how you are in public. But Gershon,
I mean, I claim the introvert handle, and I'm like, wait, I'm driving out to Jeremy Warfel's house. I show up, and then he's like 2 foot taller than I imagined.
Now hold on here, Kenneth. That's freaking tall.
Okay, you and Danny are the tall people.
Danny, okay, yes, I will.
The rest of us,
especially when you throw Nathan into the mix, Danny and I are very much the tall people.
How tall are you, Jeremy?
I'm 6 foot.
Okay.
I used to be 6'1", but jumping off roofs and doing stupid crap has kind of
doesn't it start getting old? Like
getting
old.
You're older than me.
I was saying, like I used to working with my dad in construction. We did siding and soffit for years, and man, I would just jump off the ladders, jump off roofs, Now I'm like,
Run across the
I mean,
roofs and
two-hand,
jump off
double
the
foot, everything. Like,
grab a
I'm not
tree.
jumping. Like, I'm crawling. Like, I don't want to hurt. Like, you could bend over in the shower at my age right now and throw you back out. Like, exactly. You know, like bending over. It's just ridiculous. Like,
Dude, it's funny that you said that because the other night I was upstairs and I was, doing one of those big deep stretches, trying to crack my back at the same time. And I like stopped and I was like mid pose like this, and Kara's like standing there looking at me. Dom's looking at me. They're like, "What's wrong?" I was like, "I can't move." And they're like, "What?" I was like, "Something just misaligned, and I can't move at the moment until something like tenses up enough to shove things back in line." And I said, "I bet you I was there for like 30 seconds until something finally maneuvered right." Oh my god! Okay, thank God I can move.
Hey, man,
know exactly.
so the last few days of my cruise in the Bahamas, when we got back to Miami, I'm at my in-laws. I'm taking a shower, and my wife's stepmom, she's got all these like things in the shower, and like a bottle or whatever fell over, and I bent over to pick it up, and I was stuck. I came out the shower walking hunched over, and I'm like, I can't move. My back hurt. I'm like, I bent over in the shower, and something happened. I don't know what. I'm like,
Yep.
I wasn't in prison, so it's not that. But I'm screwed right now. I'm screwed. Like, and the last like 3 days, I just laid in bed. Like, I'm walking around. I'm like, oh, my kids like pick me up. I'm like, no, I'm not touching you. Don't come near me. Like, it's ridiculous. And then it went away. It's just like,
Hey, yeah, you slept the right way that night, apparently.
it's crazy, man. It's getting old sucks.
It does. I wanted to, with what you were saying, Derek, about like being able to talk at shows and stuff. The show I was just at with Danny, there were so many people sitting. Like, first of all, when you're at a show, I think you like it's a must. You have to stand up. Like, for me, anyway, I think it's a must. You have to stand up.
100%.
But there are people just sitting down,
I don't like
faces
that.
buried in the phones. The whole show. They've got people walking by, completely oblivious as to what the hell is going on in front of them because they were like this.
Yep.
And it's like, some people are saying like with the market it's being so bad. It's like
it's all about presentation.
It is, yes. I took 3 snakes long. I took a pewter leopard, not a pewter leopard, a pewter het clown. I took a bumblebee het DG. The het clown was female. The bumblebee het DG was male. Then I took a pastel het clown male. The pewter het clown and the bumblebee het DG sold. I mean, and then the pastel het clown came home with me. But still, if like you had like, I think people don't realize that right now, like the sales are there. You've got to work for them though, which is where you've got to get out of your comfort zone. You've got to make those
snakes aren't selling themselves anymore.
Yeah.
Exactly.
My champagne pastel male, it's on page like 7 of Morph Market.
It's all about it. Like I said, it's all about presentation. Like, if I had more time to prepare for the Tinley show that I had my table at, because it was last minute me getting a table. I had no idea. So it was me scrounging to get display racks, all that, very last minute. Luckily, I have great friends that hooked me up with everything I needed. But my dream setup would be when you walk in and you see my booth is my snakes are on display on the walls. So I'm in the center. So there's no chairs, there's no sitting. It's me standing, interacting regardless if I want to or not, because I have to, because I'm standing, with a nice display around my outside. Because if you're sitting down, and if you're especially in the chairs they give you, you're sitting like this at the booth. This is how you're sitting. This is it. Like,
probably with the same sound
like,
from
instead
it
of standing and talking to people, because when you're sitting like this at a booth, or if you're in your phone and people are looking at your snakes and they go to look at you and they see you like this, they're just like, all right, move on to the next.
Yep, this guy doesn't care to make a sale or anything.
Yeah, I mean,
Exactly. Like you
You
don't care
don't
about
care
us,
to
you care about
come
what's
up to
going on,
you?
so why do I want to waste my time to talk to them? You know, it's all about presentation and you know, cleanliness and all that. Like it's
hey,
just
you want to
you
clean,
can't be
nice,
buried in
professional
your
setting.
phone. You can't be buried hiding behind the booth. You got to be up front. Like you got to. Like you know, like when I started helping out Matt 7 years ago at Tinley, and I've been friends with Matt for a very, very, very long time. His first setup was his table was right up to the edge of his limit. So when you're in the aisle, you just can just walk and see his table. And then 2 years down the road, he decided to move it 8 inches back. So when you walk in a little bit,
You have to.
and it creates a crowd to walk in for him to talk to people. And he allowed no sitting whatsoever. He don't care if you didn't know how to spell ball python. You were not sitting on your ass. Like you were there helping people, talking, doing whatever. As long as you were standing up, looking, communicating, eye contact, that's all he wanted.
Yeah.
Now he's at the point where you literally walk in to look at his snakes and walk in. And it's, to me, it's one of the greatest setups. He's got 2 tables now, like 2.5, because he built his own little weird thing. But it's to attract people in and allow, because Tinley's so big and there's so many people, you want to have room for people to step out the crowd and come into your booth, because that keeps them there. That keeps them there. That keeps them looking, and they remember that. They're like, oh, even if they weren't looking to buy a snake from you, they're like, well, if it went,
I took a break here, right?
Really nice snakes, and I was able to step out from the crowd with nobody shoulder to shoulder to me, I'm going to go back and look and see and start some, like, just a conversation. And that's all you need. That's all. When I'm at the show, when I was doing it, that's all I was looking for was conversation piece. Not trying to sell. I wanted to sell 100%, but conversation, because it gets me out there talking to the people. And then they hit me up. And the 2 people that bought snakes off of me, they still talk to me about the snakes and they give me updates. And I don't even ask, but that's awesome, because that shows they care and they remember me, where they got their snakes. And then they're spreading it out. They can say, well, I got this from Big D's, or I got this from Jeremy, or from Kent, you know, or Sherry. I got my bearded, or your weird, whatever that thing's called.
Rankins.
Dragon.
Yes. You know, like it just shows the small things we can change to accommodate people to come into our booth and make it look professional. It pays for it at the end of the day. Just not so much sales, but recognition. And that's all we want. At the end of the day, that's the biggest thing. Before sales, the biggest thing is recognition, knowing who this person, remembering, oh, we saw this there and their setup was nice and they talked to us. They weren't just like, what do you
They shared the husbandry pro shit.
Message. Like, no.
Yeah,
you know, like, it's a big thing on presentation. It's the biggest thing, you know, like, you know, Bob Vu's setup is huge, but I think if he had it to where they weren't behind the booth, I think it'd be greater than what he already has. You know, look at Kabelka's. You can walk into Kabelka's. You can walk in and look around things in there. You know, granted, he's got like 4 or 5. Well, I think he's got about the same amount as Bob Vu. But the thing with, like, Bob Vu is awesome. I'm not trying to talk down about him or nothing like that. I just think if he were to bring his tables in more, allow people to walk in and not, because he always has a crowd. And he always got the same spot at Tinley. And that spot is a pain in the dick to walk through, because everybody's looking at Bob Vu's stuff, which is awesome for him.
So if Bob Vu took all of his island tables and made like an inroad,
brought it in to where, you know, his tables
made a horseshoe
were behind him and along the side of him, it'd be 1,000 times better. And I think he may even get more sales. I'm not saying he wants more sales or that he needs them, but I think he would have the potential for more investors and buying from him.
People
Just
become
having
fat too.
that
Yeah,
access.
yeah. So, Derek, from what you're saying, being able to get off that like shoulder to shoulder, everybody's there, Tinley Road.
100%.
Nice.
And even if when you do small shows, you have the same setup. You allow people to walk in because it's like you're allowing them into your circle instead of keeping them on a boundary where everybody else is. And I'll tell you, I do it myself plenty of times where I'll be going by big tables where it's all outside and it's jam packed with people, and I'll be like this, trying to look over and see it. I'll see something I like because there's so many people. I'll keep going.
Yeah, I've got that on animals.
I'll circle around again to see if there's a spot where I can get in and if I got to ask or say something. But if that chance doesn't approach me and I'm circling around to do it, then I'm just going to move on and find it down the road somewhere else, you know? And you want to allow people to walk into your establishment and grant, like, you pay for your area, so make it your area. Allow people to come into your home. In a sense, your off-site facility is what they're doing. They're coming into your off-site facility, and that's what you want. You want that comfort. Come in, come see everything. Like, walk in here. You see, we're not just sitting down or chilling and all that. You know, you want it. Like, now, granted, my thing is I always bring beer to shows, and I probably should stop that. I probably should because I like it. And I like to have a lot of fun. But,
hey, Derek, we call that yoo-hoo in our circles in Pennsylvania.
I like my yoo-hoo. So
I was gonna say no. Yoo-hoo is very much just yoo-hoo.
I like my yoo-hoo, but it's like I said, you want to bring people. You want them to feel like they're coming in to you. Like when you come to my house on Tinley Turn Up that Friday night, that party we have. I mean, I have people here I've never met, but it's
crazy.
Open arms to everybody, and it's I don't know how to explain it. It just shows.
Derek, last year was like the first year you did it, right? Not this past Tinley, but like March.
Yes. Yes. So this will actually be this March will be like the anniversary from the first one.
So Tinley 3 Up or
this
whatever.
This is the third one. Yeah, this is Tinley Turn Up 3. So and it gets bigger and bigger. I mean, the first year we had like maybe 20 people here. All that last year, last October, I think we had close to 50.
I mean, the who were there.
But yep. I mean, and we had big people come. You know, Austin was here, Jaffe was here, KG was here. Like people I'd never even imagined would come to my house. You know,
yeah,
but
I mean,
it was all
party.
It was all, and they were
is becoming the Earls for Arlington.
They were, yeah, and they weren't when they came. When people come, you're not bombarded with snakes or snake. You're hanging out. Is what it is. Yeah. You're hanging out. I'm feeding you. You bring your own alcohol. That's the big thing. But like last year, me and Hutch, we supplied all the food for everybody. Hutch and I, we bought all the food. I cooked everything, and I did it the year before myself. Hutch helped me out last year. I think we're doing something for this Tinley with people helping me. I don't know yet.
I remember, Derek, I remember talking to Gershon on Keys Live from the party. And he's like, ooh, there's chicken. Bye.
Yeah, I cook a lot of food. A lot of food. And amazingly, I still have food left over, which is awesome.
Wow.
Like, so I make sure I cook enough for everybody. But
I watched a little bit of the stuff people put on the videos and stuff. It was looked like
fun.
a lot of fun.
Turn
I
Up,
wish I could have.
It's definitely about talking snakes and all that, but it's really just about us.
Yeah.
Hanging out, getting to have that one-on-one interaction.
Yes, that's what it's about.
Yeah, we interact on the
like
net.
Austin was at my house, man. You know how bad I wanted to show him every snake in my collection and be like, can you look at this? Can you look at this? What's this? What's, you know? But I showed him not a single fucking snake. Nothing when he was here.
Hey,
come on, I don't believe that.
No, I swear to God, I didn't show him a single snake when he was here. But when he came to my table, I showed him my Blue Ghost stuff. But that was it. But when he was at my house, I made KG. I showed KG Blue Ghost because of how nut hard he's going for it. Like everybody else.
Then he brought it up and showed it to the camera.
Yeah.
But
I did do that with KG, but like with Austin and Jaffe, I didn't do any of that. I just let them hang out because I thought they get this all the time. They get to meet people, and all they want to do is talk snake show. And I didn't want to be that person. I didn't want them to be like, "Oh yeah, Big D's. Oh, he showed me this." No, I want you to remember he's coming to my house, hanging out, having a good time, and it proved me right because Austin said it this past Monday on MC Live.
How's it going, John?
Because I mentioned something about the Blue Ghost ovulating, and he brought up coming in my house and everything without me initiating any of that. He brought it all up, saying he was here, all that. So it showed. Because if I would have bombarded him with snakes and said, "Look at this, look at that," you think he's ever going to want to come to my house and hang out again? Like it wouldn't have been chill for him, And I just didn't want to do that. So when you come here on Tinley Turnip, it's all about hanging out. And there's definitely lots of snake talk, but you're not seeing anything in my collection really, unless you ask. If you ask, then that's a different ball game. It's open season.
if I show up, I need fucking Blue Ghost in person, right?
90% of the people that come, all the usual suspects, they're allowed to go into my snake tubs and show off stuff. They know the rules. So as long as you ask the right person, you can see it. Except when it comes to Blue Ghost, though, I'm the only one that shows that off. So.
Yeah, you got to put your phone in a bag and leave it outside.
Mm-mm. No, I got cameras everywhere down here.
Hang it up so that the bears don't get them.
We don't got bears in Illinois. Not even our own team. They suck, so don't worry about it.
Man.
What's up, Nakalai? Get in here. Come on. Get in here, bro.
All right. So this show's been about clown markers, right? And what we can see and what we can't see. All right.
Even though we only spent like 5 minutes on that.
I know. Then we got.
I showed some stuff. You show some stuff. All right. Now we're gonna bring out.
This is my nice stuff.
With the saucer's butt. White tip. Kind of. Weird cloaca. No. But I don't think she's bright enough to be het hypo. Is this an Orange Dream possible double het clown hypo? So I don't really think.
All right, so Orange Dream is going to play into effect of showing het markers of it being het hypo because being het for hypo generally lightens up the snake's pattern. But she's 2 now. I mean, she's still pretty definitely Orange Dream. Well, yeah, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying she looks 100% Orange Dream, especially with her stretched out alien heads going towards her end of her tail. They're bigger, they're wider, they're broader, they're stretched right there. Those two right there, right.
They kind of bleed into one another.
Yes, exactly, like that. Yes, that's OD all day long. All day long. And
I don't see the brighter
right there. Where? Yep. Move your hand. Move your left hand. See how that's all stretched out right there along that tail, that curve in and all that? That's all OD. That's what OD does. And you know who taught me that? Is this man right here, Jeremy and Chris. When I was asking them about my OD clutch. 100% facts.
Yeah, man.
Now you can get OD stuff that doesn't do that though.
Yeah.
But it's
a big
unlikely and rare, but you can get it. It's just you gotta wait for them to grow up to see it to prove out. But now being het ghost, I have double het ghost pied stuff that I made last season.
I mean, I think het ghost would be brighter, right?
Exactly. Look at that. OD all day long.
Nice.
Look at what that does. That's a lot more predominant than what Kent was showing, but that is 100%.
Well, this is OD. He's proven ODYB. The fire, though. He's supposed to have fire. He's supposed to be an Orange Dream fire, but he proved out ODYB.
You didn't get any fires out of that?
You didn't get any fires out of this, dude.
But look at his head.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Wow.
Maybe you just missed.
That's what I'm thinking.
I think you just missed. I mean, his head, that screams fire. Odie and Yellow Belly would not do that. Like, his head alone, his head stamp. I mean, he's missing that one little hook that comes into the head stamp when you got fire, that side divot.
Yeah. Now his daughter.
That's lovely though.
Oh, maybe I can pull her out.
Oh, big boy got hit the table.
Okay, you got to work tomorrow?
I do, but it's still not late here, and I'm not.
It's not late here yet. It's only 11:30.
11:33 for you.
Yeah.
Now here's Pastel OD. This is his daughter.
9:30 here.
Man, that blushing, man, right up past that stripe on its back. Yeah, right there. That
Perfect.
blushing
Yeah,
on the
where
dorsal.
Jeremy's hand is, the absence of alien
man,
hand.
that was nice. Man, that is really nice. That's OD, what? OD Fire?
No, this is just
Pastel.
Pastel OD.
Huh.
Wow.
So, like we were talking about, a good line of pastel.
Yeah, like, I don't understand what's that rich black coming from? That's not, like,
That's just the OD, I think, dude.
because being that size and having pastel in it, it shouldn't have that rich blackness in it.
I mean,
It's really
I guess
nice.
there is a slight possibility it could have Yellow Belly, because the dad did prove out Yellow Belly. Because the other sibling, she's not as big. Now she'll probably tag me. Watch.
Victor, message me. I got something for you.
Derek reaches into Mike's.
Well, I just saw it. He says codoms I need to add is white lace, gravel, OD, cypress, and LCBM.
Sweet.
Oh,
All my white lace stuff is spoken for. That's all going to Chris from BNS. He's getting all my white lace stuff. But I have something cypress for you.
oh,
Adult, female. She's Mojave Pastel Cypress.
nice.
Now this is just the pastel Yellow Belly from the clutch.
All right, so that's looks pastel yellow. belly.
Nice.
I mean, I'm thinking you got a really, really great line of pastel if it's the same line.
Dude, this line isn't even the line from that crazy het clown, or from that
Yeah,
crazy.
man.
Hey,
When you get in a
It was
line,
like
when-
Two
You
really good
introduced
pastel.
how you
lines.
doing?
What's up? What's up?
hey, John.
John.
Yeah.
What up, John?
Stuff.
What's up, everybody?
Because their brother, from the last two I showed you, is Shockwave.
Just relaxing, seeing snakes right
Chocolate.
now.
I mean, you may think
I got it,
Jeremy's
man.
room is
Naming snakes, I can't do that. I can't. Do
big. Yeah. I got
Dude,
that.
this is a dream snake for me to hit. So there's no way he wasn't going to get named. But this is that OD Bumblebee that I made that won King of the Hill. Or King of the Mountain.
Oh, you won it, won it.
Wow.
Yeah, you did. You won it, won it.
Okay, that spider track. I mean, look at how reduced that is.
Oh, I love the lines.
Yeah, look at that. That does
That
look
is-
really nice.
Spider is awesome, but I'm
That's
getting rid of
special.
all my spiders.
Yeah, I'm getting them to one side and then out. I agree.
I don't want. I love it, but
It's a beauty.
No. I want to show you something though, Jeremy. I want to show you something.
All right, let's see it. One thing is, I produced a male that looks almost identical to that guy, but he's het BG. And there's no orange dream in that
I'm
other
gonna
male.
give her
that-
10 minutes. I'm gonna soak her real quick. She got a little bit of stuck shed on her back.
All right, you're good.
So, hey, Jeremy, in your spider complex clutches, do you see more spiders come out than any other genes involved?
Mm,
I heard that recently. I forget who I heard that from.
Probably me.
It might have been.
It's kind of a toss-up, in all honesty. From the Bumblebee clown, the 2 clutches he's sired, he's only thrown 1, 2. Out of 2 clutches, he's only thrown 3 spiders, and that's a total of 7.
So a small number.
But that's out of like 11 eggs. He threw 3 spiders.
Oh,
And
my
then-
champagne male threw 4 champagnes out of 5 eggs.
Okay. Now, the last spider clutch I had, that was the Desert Ghost to my Killer Bee. That was 5 eggs, and I got 1, 2, 4 spiders out of 5.
So
Oh.
they might have a propensity.
They're out of 6. Sorry, out of 6. I had 4 out of 6.
So they might have a propensity to throw that gene into more.
It might. I think, in all honesty, it's really just freaking, odds. In all honesty, dude.
Yeah. I mean, but the male does decide a lot in that.
Well, you figure. I mean, with that Desert Ghost to the Killer Bee. I mean, the male was the DG. The spider was on mom.
Yeah, prolonging her genes. Yeah, I mean that's a whole thing we could talk about again offline. It intrigues me how those 2 things work.
But that last spider clutch, like that's all het DG, they're all freaking crazy looking. Like there wasn't one that didn't have a very interesting characteristic going on with it.
Right, and from what I produced, no wobbles.
Yeah, dude, and there's no wobbling over here, dude. Like none whatsoever. Even at the show, I was talking to the one customer that bought the Bumblebee that was het DG, and they were asking about the wobble. I held the snake up, holding the back quarter of its body, and it just drooped itself down, and it just came right back up and looked at her right dead steady. I was like, nothing.
Nose over spider.
I mean,
I'm
I
going
like
to
spot
scoop
this.
before someone takes out another steak, and I stay.
Yeah.
People are going to
In
kill
about
me. if I
10
don't
minutes,
eat
I'm going to
it.
show them a crazy pastel line that I have. But you can just
Okay.
I mean, you can show it now, Derek. I mean,
No, I got it. I got it because she's got like stuck shit along her back. That's got to come off because
Okay.
she's phenomenal. Like,
Well, you
she's
Yeah, I
the
mean-
one, like she's the first snake I ever wanted to work on line breeding of something that I got into that was a new gene. Or I thought potentially was a new gene. I mean, it still might be, but people say it's just a blonde pastel, but
Oh,
it's definitely different.
Well, I'll see it
oh,
later.
is that what we're calling the higher line of pastel blonde?
Cutting stuff, too.
No, blonde pastel's been around for a long time.
No, I mean, is that what they're
See
calling
you
that?
guys
Like,
later.
Bye, Sherry. Thank you for
Have a
joining.
good night.
Thanks for having me
Hey,
on.
Sherry.
Later, babies.
Later.
I would say so I bought years ago when I got the same person I got my Blue Ghost stuff from that he didn't want to work. He sold me this line that he was calling Pastel Solar. And now Solar's been around for a long time. But nothing was ever proven out of it. And so I was trying to separate Solar from Pastel, and I just could not. It was just, they were always together. Just couldn't do it. Couldn't separate them. So I think it's just like he originally said he thinks it's a pastel line. So I thought I was trying to separate it, and I couldn't. I just always hit it with pastel. So I believe 100% it's a pastel line. So I stick with calling it Pastel Solar. And this one female, though, she is remarkably different from any of her siblings. Any. Now, the banana version, phenomenal. I can show you that.
Plus, like you've got what is there, citrus pastel, and like there's several different freaking lines
Jungle.
of pastel out there.
Like this is the banana version.
Okay, now we can see. Awesome.
So this is banana pastel solar.
Huh.
Oh, you can see those whites in there.
Oh yeah, he is amazing. Sucks that he's a he. But
Does it now?
Yeah,
absolutely phenomenal.
that does look
Okay.
pretty nice.
This is
And look at how Derek managed to get that snake up there, and his lighting and camera all
this is
down.
pastel solar female. Okay. So you can see the comparison on where the blushing's coming in, like on
Yeah.
the back. I'm trying to turn.
It's got blushing on the back on the dorsals.
Yep.
It's got that normal pixelation that
Wait
pastel
till
has.
you see this other one. So remember this snake and remember the blacks. Just this
All
snake.
right.
And that's the one that looks like my super.
And I'll show you the mom. This is the mom. This is the originator.
Ooh.
You know, she doesn't look like your normal pasta. And now she's damn near
Mm.
2,200 grams.
Okay.
So she's still holding her yellows and all that strong, not browning out or anything like that.
I do like
Derek,
that.
Can you work it around so we can see the head?
True that.
Yeah, I mean that don't look super.
Hmm.
I mean, it does look super. So I
The
got
pattern,
her as a
not the head.
Well, I got her as a super pastel solar. Her head does not look it, but every baby can go pastel.
Yeah, everything in the pattern does.
So that's mom. Okay, but just wait when she's done soaking.
I mean, what the hell else could do that in pastel to make it look like a super?
You're
With-
gonna
with that-
see how amazing this other snake is. Because her blacks is like to me, I always thought she was like an enhancer type gene. Because it's just the blacks are like Jeremy's shirt. It's just stupid and defined. It's just there, and she's the only one I'm keeping. I'm actually a good friend of mine is buying that banana and the mom and the sister either this week or next weekend. They're just taking them because I don't want to work the project except for the one I want to line breed.
Nice. Yeah, what's up, King Outlet? We got to see the carpet spread.
I'm sure you got the real snake. I actually just separated them today, or this evening. Separated them, gave them each a meal. Surprisingly, the female even took two, but figured I'll let them digest tomorrow and then throw them back in on Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, so for like that, you bring like, ball pythons, or you just throw them together after every meal?
That's the first meal they've had in probably about a month, if not a touch longer. I wanted them to have like the food completely out of their mind and focus on just the breeding.
And that way you can ultrasound.
Completely out of their mind and
Oops,
focus
my
on
bad, guys.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I gotta read the comments. It's way easier on my tablet, just in case anything comes true.
So that's the first meal that they've had in probably like a little over a month. So I'll let them digest that tomorrow, and then I'll throw the female back in with him. Just because throwing the female in with him seemed like that got her more motivated to want to breed, as opposed to her just wanting to hide away in the cave when she's in her enclosure. So I thought, hey, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes.
Yeah.
And then when I ultrasounded her, she was at, what did I tell you guys? 28.1, something like that.
Yeah. For fear of opening my phone and searching.
Yo, I was so against ultrasounding, but
28.1.
really, really liking it.
Well, dude, all right, here's the funny thing. Like, I was trying to find out at what millimeter size do carpets ovulate at. Because they're, I don't want to say they're the same. Like, I figured that because of them being a different type of python, it's possible that they ovulate at a different size.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Makes sense.
And there's like no information out there at all. I found one number, and that was 25 millimeters. Okay.
Why don't you ever think about messaging Chris from why can't I think of it?
DNS?
No, Chris.
And D's.
Australian Chris.
Oh,
Fry?
Yeah, Fries.
Fries Critter. Yeah. Message.
I didn't think of that.
You should ask him. He might know. Because he breeds them all the time.
So, because I asked Mike there from Scattershot, which breeds carpets. I asked it during a live stream with Nick Mutton and Eric Burke and a whole bunch of the other big Morelia guys. Eric said he was the only one that could throw a number out, and he said he thought it was 25 as well. Everybody else said that they've never used an ultrasound on a carpet python before.
Now, when they ovulate, do they swell up like ball pythons?
I mean, the pictures I've seen, they do a swell to an extent. I don't know if it. So I wouldn't say it's exactly as severe as what the ball pythons do, though. But so we're gonna see. I don't know what to think. Until she sheds, I'm gonna keep, throwing her in there, letting her in there with the male. Then after she sheds, then I'll give her her own enclosure again. And
I do that with my when I do my season. I generally don't stop pairing until I see an ovulation or it's like July. Yeah. And I'm like, all right, well, nothing's gonna happen now. I'm gonna stop.
Well, that's not true though, dude. My pastel exantic girl, I was pairing her in July. And that's how I got a clutch like beginning of January. Yep. That's where your girl, like if you've got girls that aren't going for you during your normal season, freaking hit every freaking female dude with that ultrasound every month, once a month. Check every freaking female. Because they'll all go on their own cycles.
It's hard as shit to ultrasound by yourself.
Dude, you'll get used to it, dude. I just plop them down here on my little table and that's it.
I asked Billy, he gave me advice, which kind of worked, but I like Tony's way. Tony Thomas, he throws them in a separate tub, throws a towel over them, and then they just sit there. They just sit there.
You have the towel over your head.
Sit there with the fucking goop and the ultrasound, and you just look, and that worked great. Now, Billy's way worked really good too, but it was still me holding and controlling the snake to where with Tony's way, I just threw that shit in the tub, put the towel on her. She was just like, all right, I'm going to go to sleep. I'll just look for what I got, and it worked. Didn't work out
Tony's way makes sense because you put something over the head, they're going to be like, oh, it's dark.
Yes, they act like a ball python and they just chill.
Interesting.
Like photo days when I want to take pictures of the snake, I swear to God, they're all like, all right, guys, they're up. He's gonna do photos. We're gonna act stupid and just crawl everywhere. And
dude, for real, bro, for real.
Ridiculous.
Here's a snake.
I just want you to sit and act like a ball python, act like a rock. Just sit there and don't move. Let me take a picture. Like
if you can keep them balled up, they don't. Obviously they're not going to move. But you don't want them to be balled up. You at least want them to show the head.
Exactly.
So once you get them to show the head, they're like, poof, we're gone.
Yep. Exactly. They're like, what? Like I'll sit there, they'll be balled up, and then I'll sit and I'll work my fingers on and get their head to come out. Once that head pokes out, it's like I got like a half of a second to try to get a picture, and then they're gone. They're just, and then after that, they're just like this. They're just like just looking to go somewhere, but where I want them. Like it's like
that has been the story for me doing like reels and shorts and just trying to get pictures in general. And it has been the ending of me several different times just putting them back in the tub, be like, the hell with you. I'm done. Yeah. You freaking win. We'll try again at a later date. It's like I'm not freaking dealing with it.
I don't even boop them on the head like harder than a normal boop, just so they're like, oh, what just happened? And they're just like, no. They're like, I'm gonna boop you back, and I'm
wearing the
like,
light box. We know what Derek's doing. Nah, but like for sure, it's like my locks have gotten better than my ball pythons that have been ball pythons in the light box. And then my ones that can't sit still, when I try to take a picture and they're swooping around, they get more views than the better snakes that like I put in the light box. So I mean, it's just weird.
Actually, speaking of shorts and stuff, I wonder. So I just posted a short. See, I don't freaking get this crap. YouTube sucks.
YouTube's awesome.
Hey, hell, you're monetized already. Who the hell cares?
Yeah, $40 a freaking month or some crazy stupid crap.
You get paid though, so $30 is $30, man. That's a couple of hats.
I think if you like on average, it's somewhere around. Super chats make a big difference.
Yes,
it's if you factor in the occasional super chat, it's roughly around like $100 a month. Is what
you got to get people too though, like because I'm horrible at this, but you want to emphasize on people watching the ads. Let the ads play through that pop up, because that's where your money comes from. Those ads popping in. So
hey, by the way, they're
ad when that 3 seconds is up and you can skip the ad and people skip it, and then they're not getting that full 10-second, 15-second spiel. You're losing that money.
Yeah,
you want to have people watch the ads for you because it gives you more money because that ad is on your show.
Well, hey Derek, now they're doing pop-up ads in the videos.
Like, I can place ads wherever I want in my videos.
Really? Wow.
No, I'm not talking about your ads.
That's one thing.
I'm talking about the YouTube ads. They're ads that just come up for some other channel or for some product.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with what you're doing. Those ads you want them to watch.
Yeah.
That's what
right. But Derek, what I'm saying is, like, I watched Jeremy's video. I think it was on Husbandry Pro. Shout out. Irrelevant to my point. But there was an ad, like you had to click out of it, that was up on the screen that they're starting to do now.
Oh, you had to click out of it?
So it wasn't the interrupting your viewing. It was
it was like one of those 10-minute ads.
Yeah, no, it was like a pop-up in the screen. Like
like that's one thing with your monetizing, Kent. Like you can select what type of ads are allowed to pop up on during your video.
Is that during the feed or like on the screen, like in the middle? Like we're still doing this, and in the middle, down by Jeremy and John, it pops up McAfee, whatever.
Or like Capital One or some crap.
But during during the replay, like for instance, all right, if I was Derek after this live ended, okay, I would have, you gotta wait X amount of time until it registers all of the info and converts it to HD and all that stupid crap. But roughly it takes like an hour, 2 hours, something like that. And then it'll allow you to do what they call manage mid-roll ads or something like that. I forget the exact verbiage of it. But you can then place ads, have whatever increment you want them in the video. But you can also select which ads, like you don't have control over which ads pop up, but you have control over what ads you allow to have the chance to pop up. And the ones you're describing, Kent, are one of the types that you can allow or say no. I don't
So you
want
can
that.
have like literal pop-up ads in the middle.
Can you
Yep.
throw your own pop-up ads in there?
That'd be pretty nice.
Like you mean like as far as
Like,
having
If you
control
got a
over
sponsor, can you throw that sponsor's ad in there?
if like for normal like you can do like what I do during my lives or my normal videos. You can edit that in there. I'd like to thank sponsors.
No, but I'm saying after your show pops up and they ask you what ad you want to pop up, can you throw one of your sponsor
No.
ads in there? No.
So, Derek, if you watch Dave Kaufman's stuff,
Who?
he'll have Dave Kaufman.
Kaufman.
Kaufman, yes.
Whatever. Anyway, if you watch his stuff, he has the YouTube ad right around the same time as his mealworm ad or his Zillow, like right in the break of his video. So you watch his ad and then you watch the YouTube ad, and for me that's annoying. But it works because that's the break in his show. So he throws the YouTube ad there.
See, for like with the live streams, I try to place ads like every 30 minutes. Is like my average for like the live stream placement for ads. Roughly like every
Do you
30
choose?
minutes.
Oh my bad. Do you choose how many ads are in your show, or is it just like one? Okay, so you could be like, I want 5 ads or some crazy amount, and then you get paid. You get monetized off of those ads essentially a little bit.
Yeah, it's based.
Okay,
off
so you
of,
could
like the people have to view the ads.
Yeah,
but you get paid whatever it is per view on those ads. It's nifty. It's something to like. The other thing is too is like you got to make like for the live streams, you got to make sure you have it selected as being monetized before you go live. Because if that commercial you watch in the beginning, before the live streams, that's an ad.
So if you have Danny on, you're not monetizing that live until the replay.
No, dude, all of those, they're good. Like everything that's had F-bombs dropped on and stuff, it's all good. That live I did with Billy, completely monetized. And every third word out of Billy's mouth is F.
I mean, that's what's weird because they just sent us that policy.
True stories. That's true stories.
They did.
I mean, he went Hurricane Billy in a good way a few times. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah.
That's my pastel solo that I'm line breeding.
Okay, what? I know you said it before, but what else besides pastels in there?
Pastel solar. That's
That
it.
is nice.
That's it. She's
I like
100%
it.
for Orange Ghost.
I like the banding.
Yeah,
And, yeah, the banding's really nice.
I was gonna say that too.
It's crazy, right? Compared to the other ones, like she's the only one that came out like this. Now, the only thing that could be playing a factor in this is that she was the runt of the litter.
How so?
She was like 27 grams when she came out.
Right,
of the egg.
but how would that affect her pattern and her looking?
Because that so that can mess with color, with pattern. Being so small, that's why she's stronger and vibrant with color, with pattern, more defined. But she's held on to it. She hasn't lost any of it. Like she has none of that popcorn in. She has none of that staticness going on.
Yeah, in the yellows, like a pastel would. Yeah, I don't see that.
Super clean, and like the blushing behind that jawline back there, you see, right behind her head. She got that on both sides. If she lets me show the other side, let me see. Yeah, you can kind of right there. Like she's a phenomenal looking snake. Like I love this snake. She is starting to brown out along her dorsal, along the sides of the black. It's not browning, but she's graying out, I would say. But she's holding all her blushings, and She's keeping that nice yellow gold color coming up from the belly. But the blacks are just, I don't know. I love it. Like,
Yeah, and Derek, there's no that distortion coming up from the belly
no, look at the belly.
and turn.
What do you want to
Yeah,
see?
look at that. Normally, like pastel, you see that green in it.
Hold on, let me blow myself up to do that better. So there's your belly, and then it's just pattern.
Yeah. I mean, that's nice, Derek.
Like, she is an absolutely beautiful snake. Like, I mean, it's not nothing to like go ham and brag over or whatever, but like, I can't wait to see what I can do with line breeding her genetics.
Yeah, I mean, with that pastel, put it in DG.
Like, exactly. Or like, I was looking
Hypo.
answer wise, DG.
Either way.
DG highlights blacks. Her blacks are good. I want the color to pop, and that's what, to me, that's my difference between Enhancer and DG is Enhancer enhances color. DG enhances your blacks and defines them. At least that's what
DG does more contrast than anything.
Well,
That's why DG
Enhancer
works
does
so
it
good.
too,
I
but
think, with
Enhancer
Xanthan.
brightens the color contrast instead of DG with brighten the darker contrast, the black.
Yes.
Like, and I don't know. I love this. This snake will never ever leave me, ever.
Ashley and
Hey,
Nikita,
Ashley.
What's up, Ashley? Ashley, are you
Still
awake?
What's up,
Are you
Ashley?
awake? Sorry,
What's up,
Ashley, you wanna
Kike?
come on?
Solo,
Come on, you
Luke?
working? As I've been saying, are you working?
Oh, Patty.
Yeah, Kike's in here too. What up, Kike?
Yeah,
Both
all the
of
cool people are here.
You know, Boza's still got, every iPad, iPhone, whatever. TV.
Yeah, like
Kike
Hooked
comes
up.
and gets everybody's cell phone at nighttime. We're like, all right, I gotta have. He's like a super agent that's got 5 different screens in front of him, each running a different thing, like surveillance.
I seen this picture of this dude. I think he like broke a world record for like 70 or like 100 something phones just playing Pokemon Go, just like on a bike and shit, like row after row. Like, yeah, I was like, that's probably what he's doing, man.
Hey, John, you want to
What up?
talk about your idea we talked about?
Okay, so I was actually thinking about another idea I want to tell you guys real quick, and then we can get back to that if that's cool. Can I run something by you guys? I thought of it like yesterday.
Oh,
It'll
yeah,
be
put him on
quick.
solo.
Oh, you don't got to put me on solo. No. So
yeah.
this is what I was thinking.
Solo. He's used
This
to
is-
running the show. Put him on solo.
This is my new idea, though. All right, fine. I'll like pitch it. All right. So imagine if you could go to Morph Market, right? Let's say you're looking at like clowns, right? You pull up every clown that's on there. You can single it out to just a single gene clown, or you could have like 5 different genes. Well, let's say you single it out to just like a clown, no head, no other heads, no codons. If there was like a calculator that gave you all the averages of every snake that came up, whether it's, if you got like just 200 single gene clowns on there, like what would be the average of that, where you can just like track it every month. But then if you're looking at like, let's say monsoon or something like that, you're like, all right, what's the average of every monsoon that's available? And
Are you talking price-wise averages?
price-wise average. Yeah.
Okay.
I just thought it would be kind of interesting because everybody wants to go on there and be like, all right, what's the average selling price of this, or what's the average buying price of this? And I just think it'd be really kind of nifty because I'm always going through there checking out animals, and you see like sort of a range of prices within like $200-300 maybe, but it'd be interesting to be able to. Do they have it?
You can click on value wise on Morph Market on high to low.
Yeah, you could choose like, all right,
Okay,
I want $600 snakes, or
you want more depth is what you're talking about.
yeah, more analytical as far as like We're like monsoons, or let's just say monsoon, were they more expensive in February as opposed to December, or vice versa, or whatever?
All
I mean,
right, so you want a price chart? You want a graph?
either a graph or just like an average calculator, whatever. I think a graph would be better.
Actually, now, that way, I like that idea because you could have a graph where you can look at
the index of a certain morph.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
exactly.
Can see what was, let's say, in 2019,
exactly.
Pastel DG was at, a Pastel DG was $3,000. Let's say.
Yeah, and there might be, now, multiple of them, but
$1,800.
Yeah.
And you want to see that graph, and you can see that fluctuate of it going. You want, like a
stock market.
Your stock
exactly
market.
Stock markets. Yeah.
You want a stock market on fucking jeans? That's
because you can go through every single gene, and there's like 200 something genes, and click on one and be like, all right, what's the average?
Right, release this. It's Cypress, something, Cypress.
Sell.
Cypress is gonna spike way the fuck up. Like,
yeah, dude, for sure. I don't know. It's just something I was thinking of the other day. I think it'd be helpful for me, you know what I mean? Or for people that are just kind of curious,
Yeah. I think to that point, Jessica from Hair Hollow has done.
She does that. That's where I got the idea. She does it but she has to enter it manually, which sucks. So that's kind of like where I got the idea. But imagine if it was just an algorithm or an automatic calculator on the thing, or automatic chart.
It's got to be just probably a couple lines of freaking coding from Morph Market to figure that crap out.
Right? Yeah.
That's really all that you would think would be.
Kike puts something here that's always funny. The API
classic Het Bosa. Kike, watch my live stream on March 5th. You're gonna love it, brother, because it is. Kent knows exactly what
I'm smiling.
I was going off about this today. Not really going off, but we were having good conversations. I decided it needed its own video. But Kike, March 5th, brother, you are going to want to watch it because it's going to be all pro, classic, super classic of everything.
Yeah.
Kike, I got some classics for you if you want them.
All right. Panel question. How many just straight up normals do you all have?
None.
I got like 4.
None from Derek? None from John?
I got 4 that are mine, and then not counting what's mine, like 15.
Oh.
The only normal
you're carrying
triple hat, so I can't
crazy stuff to those normals to there's a reason.
I've made normals, and then I have someone. I got one normal that was a friend's that his friend didn't feed the fucking snake for 2 years. It didn't look bad when I got it, but I'll never get rid of her because she'll be my, what's all in this snake? Well, let me pair him to her and see what comes out, and I'll tell you everything that comes out of that, and then at least I'm guaranteed on at least whatever hits.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
And then what my other buddy's collection that's here, he's got a bunch of stupidly big normals. Like, they're fucking monsters. These females, like, I'll show you one. They're huge.
I think Nathan's got a huge female normal too at his place. Like, I forget what he named her, like Big Bertha or something crazy like that. But I mean, apparently she was pretty big.
I mean, for me, the 250 or 2,500 gram Bumblebee scarf from Chris is huge. So that's my big thing.
She don't look so big on camera, but this is.
Mind you, Derek, you're a bigger guy, so.
She's, I don't know, damn near. Oh, she's 4 feet. Man, this I got bigger. She's definitely got bigger.
She's a baby compared to my banana.
Yeah, she's not.
No pun intended.
Looking at her right now, she's actually really not that big. Hold on, let me get the other one.
I didn't think about that one when it came out. No, dude, that pastel banana girl I got, dude. Holy crap, she's freaking huge. She's probably close to at least like 5.5.
Damn. No,
Yeah, I think my biggest girl is a normal, to be honest.
Yeah, here you go. This is a big girl.
Now you're talking some size.
Yeah, let me I want to see how big my normal is compared to that.
I can't even wrap my hand. I'm 6'1", and I can't even make my fingers touch around her.
Oh no, my girl like that. I don't think my girl's that big.
I'm with you, KK. Of having a Volta female would be freaking awesome.
Oh yeah, bro.
I agree all day. Volta would be amazing. I just want it to be like a Volta clown or.
Yes, mine's.
You're right. You Volta het clown.
She's all right.
You're gonna be big enough to throw the mags.
She's kind of big. I think this is my biggest animal, or my pastel lesser, but she doesn't want to open up.
But I mean, we're all seeing these normals, and like all their patterns are different.
Yeah.
I mean, I got some big non-normals.
It's like, yeah, she's all right. She's cool though. Nothing.
She's not coming out because she's locked up with the freeway right now. But
Nothing crazy though.
In my collection.
What about John? John has the jacket on his live around his.
What the hell is that? Is that a boa?
What?
Look at
that. Look at that, bro. That is pretty big. Hey, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna turn off my mic.
Is that a male?
No, female, dude.
That's a big bitch. That's nice.
I'll put her back because she's got nice follicles growing. I don't want to screw her up.
I know. I want to show off my. She looks. How much she weigh? 24, 25?
I'll tell you here in a second. Thanks to the mighty powers of Husbandry Pro.
We're not. Well, I'm not paid by them. Jeremy might be.
I'm partnered. I guess I kind of get paid by them. If people sign up using my little code thing. Oh, hold on here. When did I last weigh her? When I weighed her in January, she was just a little over 2,500 grams.
Okay.
So look how long that one was.
So she's about as big as my pastel yellow belly. Like I said, she's locked up right now at my freeway, which I really don't need a pair. She's got some big ass follicles, but I didn't see the ovulation yet, so I'm still doing the deed.
Here's my
big
beast.
too, Ken. Look at that. That is thick.
This is girthy, and this is my
are you in your hand?
Bumblebee Spark. Yeah, she's 2,500, still eating, barely paired up. I don't think she's ovulating or has any follicles.
So it's I've learned with females that size,
I'm never gonna do it.
If you don't catch the ovulation, it's kind of tough to see it. So when I was ultrasounding, I think it was last weekend and the weekend before, I got a big Fire-Enchi female. She's massive, and I didn't notice until like when I ultrasounded her, I was like, damn, she's got fucking 35 millimeter follicles. And then when I put her back in, I looked at her, I was like, oh shit, she's in mid ovulation. Like she had the whole fucking football at the end of her tail, like, you know, between the end of her tail and the middle of her back. I was like, oh damn. I was like, all right, well, you're done pairing off.
So what
Ashley, you can, yes. So I wanted to hit Ashley asked a question.
Yeah, I was hoping he would for sure.
You can go back as far as you want to go and enter information in.
Okay.
Weights, feedings, however far back you want to add stuff in, it'll let you do that. When I started mine up, I didn't bother going back, adding all that stuff in. I just kept the hold of my index cards because I didn't feel like having to go back and enter several years of
information. Air high five me real quick. Air high five me real quick.
So I still have all my initial paper stuff, but I am so freaking happy I've got.
I got index cards on every snake that's not mine in here. And then the rest of mine have just labels across the top. But everything's written down in these handy dandy notebooks from fucking Target for $1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got a
and
bunch of
Mike's
those
got
things.
And I got them color coordinated for males, females, pairings, babies.
Ah.
I got lots of notebooks.
Nice.
I
Yeah,
like
for doing it
when
for
I
half,
used
that wouldn't be a big
Husbandry
issue.
Pro, I had no core. I think it is phenomenal to use 100%, but entering everything in and my biggest thing was feeding. I didn't have barcodes, so I had to look up all my snakes, click on them when I fed them.
There's a bulk feeding option.
Just print a QR code off. Just like print a QR code off for your racks.
Yeah, well, I didn't have a printer then. Now I have it. And I now that I have the printer and everything, which I'm actually trying to buy a new printer because I need the printer that matches my heat heat press machine. So I need a printer for that. But I have a printer that will print the barcodes. But I'm trying to get the all-in-one, so I only have one printer. But it just took too much time for me compared to writing it down. And I do like my notes because I don't got to worry about my computer crashing or anything and losing anything. Not saying it would happen, but like I don't know. It's just me being old school.
But see that if you
I like paper, man. I like paper.
Though, if your computer crashes with Husbandry now, because
this
it's
is me
all
tonight. This is next year's pairing. Next year's pairings.
And you've already got next year's stuff already figured out. Holy crap!
Yeah, I'm planning ahead.
I hope I can
Next
get this
year,
year's stuff
and it's gonna be the following year too. Like what I'm working on. Like you gotta plan ahead, and I know Husbandry Pro helps out with that because when you add in your pairings, you get all your potentials, what to make, all your percentages and all that. But what it doesn't do is it doesn't suggest what you should pair, which would be awesome. Like if you plug in your genetics, what you want to breed for a season, and then let there be an algorithm that like, listen, go with this to make this much. Because
so it'd be off of what you expect to make, what you would want to make the highest potential revenue, even if it was out of those genes or something.
But
Billy last
there's so much
year
calculations
Billy
that
did a
have to go back.
video of instead of Billy looking at his pairing wise, his clutches have value on how much money they can make, which I like. It mind blown me because I never looked at it like that. I just looked at what I could make. Like I mean, I thought about the money aspect, but not to the T, to the dime of what he can make. So now he has. Well, this pairing will make me $30,000. This pairing's going to make me $80,000. Like regardless of lowest to highest odds of what he's going to make, regardless, his pairings are based off his lowest income from that clutch. So now, when I saw that last year, that's what I'm working towards these next few years is the value of my clutches as the lowest of what I can make from what I don't want to keep. Granted, those numbers will change because of whatever I want to keep. But looking at it that way, I like that because it's at the same time, it's make me strive towards working for better quality animals in what I'm making. And that's why I'm cutting down. Like next year, I will not have a shit ton of clutches at all. I mean, I'll have an okay amount, a good amount.
But they're all going to be great clutches with purpose for either holding back or selling.
Yeah.
So here's what I think about that, though.
90% of that is going to be holding back. Like
I think if you had an algorithm
years ahead of when I want to start selling again, like I'll let stuff go, but before I start letting bigger quantities go, it's going to be years now because it's going to be a lot of holding back stuff and doing those double, triple quad hets and making those double, triple quad visuals to start letting stuff go. Like, it's just, I don't know. Billy teaches me a lot. That man is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, even if you watched Mike from Herculectors live with Justin tonight,
He's my
holy
top
hell.
So here's what I think about that algorithm.
Live.
My
I've
bad.
also got the series going through too.
Oh, Hezbollah
Ashley,
Pro
real
is
quick.
awesome. You should get it, Ashley. I don't know.
Real quick,
I like
real
it.
quick. My
Sign up
advice
during
is
the
this.
member live, Ashley. Sign up during the member live. I'll walk you through it, bro.
Essentially, my advice. I want it again. I want the program again 100%, but I want my snakes to pay for it. I don't want to pay out of pocket. And granted,
If you do get it, Derek, make sure you do it through a yearly thing, not a monthly thing.
Yes, correct. That's
Yeah, I should have done that.
Because
So okay. Oh, my bad.
No, you're good, John.
You're good.
If you do it by year, if you like for the breeder for a year, because I just upped mine to the breeder because of some of the aspects you get with it. It was $100 oh God, I'd have to look. I forget what it was, like $140 or something like that.
Yeah, it's not.
But it equals out to, if you take the monthly cost, you got like 2 months free or something like that.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I paid for the whole year
100%
in my
right.
level.
When you pay for the full year, just like I do with my morph market, I pay for the whole year because it's so much cheaper.
Yeah, I mean, for me, like,
I want my
$22
snakes
for
to
more
pay
market.
for it. I don't want it to come out of my pocket. Because
Yeah.
right now, my snakes, they're paying for their food, and that's it. Which is fine. That's all I want right now. I mean, I want more, of course, but I'm happy with that. But still, I want them to pay for that and whatever. I want them to buy new projects, new things. If I want to buy someone's collection, that comes out of snake money, not my money. Because right now, I can't live off my snakes. I can't pay all my bills off my snakes. That's why I still work.
Yep.
That's why I'm an electrician. That's why I still do my job. But when that day comes when my snakes start paying for everything, my hair might grow back.
I've got 7
Derek,
years. 7 years.
You might want to think about making Big D's Pythons an LLC, or a separate entity, and that way you can write off all those expenses.
So I was going to do that. I was going to do that a few years ago, but it was $1,500 or something like that, and I just didn't have it then.
What?
Holy crap, dude!
Yeah, you guys
Maybe
want
with
to know what? You want to know what I spent on my logo? $1,500 on my logo.
What? I spent like 120, 130 maybe.
And the person that I had make it, now she did a phenomenal job. She did really good. I love it. But it still wasn't 100% paid if she wanted more money, and she didn't release it to me. But I asked her if I could use it still, and she said yes. So I just whited out her watermarks, and that's what I still go off of because she wanted more money. And I after me making my name and coming out, and then I had so many other people hit me up at logos for like, oh, I could do your logo for $200, $300, $400, and I was like, wow, I got fucking had. Like somebody took me for my money. Like, I spent $1,500, and the girl's still not giving me the person's still not giving me my logo completely. Like, I was like, okay. Yeah,
Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
So I think my tax guy told me, like, to do the LLC thing, you're looking at like $400.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
it wouldn't be that much.
Yeah.
It ain't that much. No, yeah, not 12 or 15, whatever you said.
Location might have something to do with it, though, too.
Maybe.
You might have a whole bunch of other crap
in your state. Yeah, in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, who knows? There might be something state that's determined statewide.
Illinois. You're in Illinois, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, but, all right, so if I did it in a state where it was cheaper, But that'd be my LLC no matter what, right? So no matter what state I move to after, because I'm moving.
I think it's a state by state, isn't it? LLCs.
Yeah, but you can like incorporate in like Florida.
Okay.
That's where the consulting firm I worked for incorporated in. But I guess it might depend. I don't know. I'm not too knowledgeable on it aside from looking what I want to do in Pennsylvania. So for me, I can be a sole proprietor or a DBA, but with my income, like it doesn't make sense for me, even if I include all the snake deductions and whatnot, to do it until I hit more than the standard deduction.
Yeah.
So once I'm making 12 grand in write-offs and whatnot, then I can do it, or more than what the state requires me.
So you got to make a certain amount in write-off to make
to make it worthwhile. To get my licensing in Pennsylvania, I think it's $600 in sales or something. It is a stupid threshold for the state licensing, but for the tax thing, it's a lot higher. Like I might have to do it this year, right? If I hit if I hit everything and sell everything, then I have to.
See, I want to do the LLC thing though, because once I do that, I'm then going to start looking towards doing like educational programs too.
And you can put that under that umbrella.
And that way that's all under Warfel's Morphs, and then that way if someone gets bit, which, God forbid that would happen, but if it would happen, it's not on me, it's on the business itself then.
Yeah, you're not liable for sure.
Aspect.
I think that's what I was just trying to say.
I used to. So back when I first got into reptiles, I don't think, Jeremy, you might have heard about them because you're my ages. So you might, but Regal Reptiles out of Providence, Rhode Island, ran by Sean Fay. Guy had a phenomenal.
I'd be lying to you if I remember it, but
phenomenal facility. All right, he was very good friends with what's his face from Nerd. I don't know.
Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin. Like I've known Kevin for over 20 years.
CRM. There's multiple avenues that you can do that.
But I used to do birthday parties for Sean. When I did when I worked at his reptile shop, I did birthday parties, and I'll never ever forget this. So I was deep in Rhode Island at some little rich kids, like stupid rich people, birthday party. I had alligators with me, alligator snapping turtles, big ass berms, ball pythons, geckos, everything I had all with me in tubs, brought them. And I did the birthday show, talked to all the kids, let them touch everything, like had a good old time. And then at the end, I'm getting paid, and I'm talking to the parents, and they're paying the money. Like, have you ever got bitten by anything? I'm like, no, not at a birthday show. And at this time, I had a yellow rat snake on my neck. And as soon as I said no, that snake opened his mouth and grabbed my neck and just bit me and just sat and then just let go and just kept. And I was just like, all in mid conversation, I was like, well, this has never happened, but this is a first. Like, just kept talking.
That's like, hilarious.
It didn't strike me. It literally just had its mouth open, grabbed me, and then just let me go. And I was just like, what a perfect.
That sounds like a king snake thing there. I've heard king snakes doing that where they just start nuzzling you, and then next thing you know, they just open the mouth and just go. Actually, this guy here did that to me. I was holding him back before I started handling with gloves, because of how nippy he was. Like, I think it was the handling before I started doing that. I was holding him. He seemed fine. I thought, all right, we broke this habit. He was nuzzling my hand. Next thing you know, he just opens his mouth up and just clamps down on my hand. I'm like, you little sucker. It's like, I've had enough of this crap. Like, we're getting more gloves. And now
that's how I felt. I was just
dude, he's the biggest freaking sweetheart now. I love getting him out. Like,
I like getting my mean snakes out. I got a lot of mean ball pythons.
I got a couple. I got one or two. I got like two.
I love it, man.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't mind getting bit. It don't bother me.
Yeah.
Big Ant. No, I didn't fire Hutch. Hutch has a real job now. He's sleeping. That's why he's not here.
Yes, a real
I
job.
did not fire him. He's still part of my show. But yeah, I love my mean snakes. Once I take them out, give them about 10 minutes so they mellow out and they're fine. They're like every other ball python. But all my snakes are very strong, heavy tub feeders. So as soon as their tubs open, they think they're getting food. Like I don't hold any of my snakes, like ever. Like my kids hold a couple of them. And those
I love holding my snakks.
But yeah, I get too many. Like I feel like if I hold one, I gotta hold them all, and then I feel like if I don't hold this one, I'm jealous. So I just
maybe.
Samurai sword. The way I saw that shot, I thought, what the hell, Ken?
Yeah. With only 17, I mean, I'm at such a low number. I do try to handle them all, but I have like 2 of them that are pretty feisty. And but at the same time, I look at it as a challenge. Like, oh, they need more socialization, so I do. You know what I mean? I try to.
Hey, on feeding you with some of these,
I could take them out, and they sit swell up. Like they won't relax. They won't chill.
Yeah, like just all freaking tense.
Triangle shape form, and they're just like
yeah.
Like, man, just chill out. And then they'd be striking at me, and I'm like,
yeah. My 2, they'll like like I can't explain. They open their mouth a little bit. I'm like, oh, you're freaking pissed right now. You're pissing. They, like they just like it's so funny.
Because it puts them in place when they got their mouth because they're threatening you. They're trying to be like, yo, I'm the boss. Like, no, I just
for sure.
What are you gonna do? Now I got you. You can have your mouth all open all you want. Go ahead and bite me. Nothing's gonna happen. But I got some that are just stick with that asshole attitude. But I love it. Because
I feel like it depends on the day too. Sometimes
I have no problem eaters except for one pied. One pied. He's my oldest snake, and he's just fucking weird. I don't know what his problem is. I don't ever show him off because that's how much of a problem eater he is. He eats, but he doesn't gain weight. He's 7 years old, and he looks like he belongs in a freezer, 100%. Like, and he's my first pied ever. I can't get rid of him. I don't know. Like, I love him to death, but he's just doesn't put on weight. But I got babies from him.
Yeah. Nice.
Luke wants to know what's back here behind door number 3.
With below outlet number 2.
Jeremy, what else you got besides
outlet number 124?
Besides carpets.
This is that carpet boy that goes back to Cover Girl.
Huh.
Yeah, I had carpets.
So your carpet's pretty docile. Like it.
Yeah, the only one that was a pain in the neck is the one right here.
Xena, or I mean, it's like I know it's not.
It was Xena. Now it's.
It was Xena. Zan.
No,
what'd you say? Yeah. Before. Yeah.
But no, dude. Like all that whole misconception with carpets being douchies, like douchebags. They are when they're little because everything's so big.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense.
But, dude, like, I mean, they're freaking awesome. Like they actually move.
They are.
Now, this guy's just a little wound up because
you just took him out all of a sudden. Oh.
Well, I've got that female that's thrown off the pheromones. He's been going hog wild for like basically all week, just trying to get out. And get...
I've been bit by like baby carpet pythons more than any other snake or animal in the world.
I believe that. That's what
that one looks really amazing. But I think that's the thing that made me like kind of step back from the carpets, but they are beautiful, man. So like the more I know, like, from your perspective, you know what I mean? It definitely helps because it'd be awesome to have one, man.
Look at that belly. He's like got a zipper. He was like put together.
Wow, look at that. Yeah.
And like it's not coming through as much on the camera, but his belly is like yellow. Like, it's not a white belly; it's black and yellow.
I forget. Or do you have a name for this guy?
We named him Hercules.
Nah.
Hercules.
Who came up with that name? Yeah, I forget who came up with it. It was in one of the videos.
Like
I asked for someone to come up with the name, and only one person suggested a name, so I went with it.
And you said you have 2 or 3 carpets. I think you said you had 3, right?
3, yeah. We've got Hercules
So-
here, Xander's in this cage, and then Lagatha is the female that's been getting paired with him.
Gotcha.
I just
No,
had
I
them
guess-
separate the nights out because I actually went and fed them.
Hmm.
Kaiju, you are right, dude. Carpets are so slept on. That's the other funny thing too, is with me being basically a ball python channel, the carpet python videos get more views than the ball python videos.
Interesting.
Yeah, man.
I mean, it's kind of mind-boggling.
I wonder why that is. Huh. Maybe it's because
I don't-
people haven't really seen them. You know, like people know ball pythons, like even someone who doesn't own one. But you know, a lot of people probably haven't seen a carpet.
That, or there's really not a whole lot of good information about them out on the web as far as like videos and stuff. Like you have to go and read like a huge book like the Complete Carpet Python or stuff like that. And, like I suck at I hate reading. I'm not gonna lie.
Mhm.
But I think that's part of the reason why the videos are so much are viewed so much, just because there's not that many out there. I actually am. I've got one video sitting in the stockpile to get released, and then basically I'm starting a whole carpet python series, just going over one topic per video. The first one that's getting released is like the size, like sizes to expect out of each locale. And then I'm just going to go into husbandry, feeding, just diving deeper and deeper into the care and just keeping them. Temperament, that's going to be a big one there. Is I'm going to try to debunk
Yeah.
carpet python temperament.
Oh yeah.
As you
Yeah,
can
I
see,
don't-
it's nighttime. Like it's been dark for these guys in theory, like for several hours, and they're very food motivated snakes, and he's like completely stretched out by like 2 foot.
All right, y'all. It's been fun. Somebody has to get up for work tomorrow. Thanks, Derek, for bringing me on. Check me out. Yeah. Check me out on Saturday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I got Justin from Stone Age on, and I will see you guys. Well, today, air down.
Have a good night.
Go check him out.
All right. Thanks, Derek. Later, guys. Later, John. Later, Jeremy.
Later, bro.
Hey, bro. Come on, get in there.
And
Yeah.
there were 3. 2 guys with hair, 1 guy without hair.
I don't know. I feel like, dude, my hair used to be so thick in high school, bro. Like the girls loved it, bro. And then
Hey,
I don't know,
John,
man.
John, shut up. You can't say shit. I got no hair. You can't say shit
Dude,
right
I've
now.
been scared. I've been scared my entire life. Like I never had like a grandpa or anything, but my mom. So her dad died when he was like 35 or something. But apparently he was bald. Like between 30 and 35. I'm like, but I was thinking it was coming to me the whole time. And like, I'm 33 almost, and I still got a little bit. So like,
Listen,
not sad about that.
hair gene comes from the woman in your family. So if the woman in your family got good hair, you should be good.
She still
Okay.
got her hair. My mom, I guess, if that's what you're saying.
I don't know what I'm saying about my mom, but I got no hair.
I don't know what I'm saying about my mom, but
No hair. Okay. No hair. Now, mind you, I did marry a Spanish woman, and I do have Spanish kids, and I am
Yeah.
Spanish. That plays a big factor too, because
Mm.
Spanish women are tough. Love them, but tough.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm bald. My uncle Vic on my Spanish side, he went bald at 17, completely bald.
oh wow.
Bro, I got some friends like that. They like after high school, I mean, I don't know about 17, but I have a couple friends that are like two brothers, right? They both went bald by like 25 or less. You know what I mean? Between 20 and 25. I'm like, no way. Both of
He's
them.
gonna come be out here in Chicago, but you'll see a picture of him next. Now he's much shorter than me. I don't know what happened with him, but he's like 5'2". So he's taller than that. He's probably like 5'5", but I'm the tallest side of both sides of my Italian side and my Puerto Rican side. I am by far the tallest of everybody. I'm a giant over them all.
How tall are you?
6'1".
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're much taller than me.
6'1", 230-ish, give or take a little. More give. But yeah. I'm tall. I don't know where it came from. Could have been the milkman. But
I wish I were tall, man. I'm like 5'6", 5'7", like right in between that. Maybe like 5'7" if I stand up straight, real tall. But you know, I'm slouching.
I like being tall because it's very rare I have to look up to somebody.
Dude, I had a friend. He was 6'11", bro. Probably the tallest dude I've ever known.
Yeah,
that's great. That's tall, bro.
Yeah,
tall.
That's now Pat, man. Pat's tall. Man, Dragon Soul.
Is he?
Taller.
Yeah.
He's taller than me. He's tall.
I did not know that, bro. I thought he was like in the 5 foot range, like upper 5 foot or something.
He's
what?
He's a big guy,
I did not
man.
know that, bro. That's funny,
He's
man.
built too. He ain't no scrawny little dude. He's a big guy.
That's funny. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry.
It'd be a good what would it be, like a what I'm looking for, like a charity event, me and him fighting each other like a boxing fight.
There you go.
It'd be fun. I'd be down. He's big though. He's big. I'd still fight him, but it'd be fun.
Dude, I didn't realize it's almost 1 o'clock. I better hop off too.
What? It's already
gonna have
1.
my butt up early in the morning wanting to play who knows what. She's just loving up the fact that daddy's home here for a little while.
Hey, so real quick, Jeremy.
Yeah.
You said your baby's due soon.
Yes. Any day.
When's that? Really? Any day?
Any day, dude. Any day. She could go at any day. The due date's the 17th. Now, Hadley came a week early because Hadley's due date was the 17th and Kara went a week early. So
you're going to have a Valentine's Day baby.
Yeah, that's why I told Kara, like, what happens if you have him on Valentine's Day? We actually want him tomorrow. Just because then we have 2/10, 4/10, and 5/10.
Wow.
So all the same days, just different months.
Wow.
So yeah, that's the one thing that can screw up Saturday's members live is if
I got you. Well, hey, I mean, honestly, if you have a baby, congratulations for sure.
Well, thank you.
Can't blame you for missing that at all. Even though this time it worked out perfect, where everyone's like,
that's why I think something's going to screw it up because everybody's like, oh yeah, this works out perfect. We can all come in and tune in. It's like, all right, awesome. And then I got to half the baby's gonna come. You watch.
Yeah.
But Derek, thanks for having me on, dude. John, hopefully I will get to catch you Saturday night.
Yeah.
And then
I'm waiting for an invite on your show, Jeremy. I'm waiting.
You are on the list, dude. You are on the list.
Waiting.
Did Dave ever get back to you? I'm just curious about that.
I sent him another message.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that on this live. I'm sorry, but
no, you're good, dude. You're good. Because I had tried to get him on for Christmas, and he had told or how was that? Tried to get him on for in December, and he had said to hit him up closer to the time, and it didn't work for him because of everything going on. He was going to some place, and then he had said, he's going to be in Bali and Madagascar. Like, he had all these trips planned,
The life,
And-
man. I wish.
Yeah. And then I hit him up again, and right after I'd sent the message, he uploaded a video, and he was like in Madagascar. I was like, well, son of a bitch. It's like, well, I knew the answer to that question. So I haven't heard back from him at all on that one, which I imagine, he was on vacation to an extent. So I'm sure that was the last thing on his mind, was responding back to me. So I'm going to hit him up again, because he did say he'd be interested in coming on. It's just a matter of
You'll get him,
Yeah.
man. You'll get him. I promise. You'll get him.
if I don't, is what it is. I mean, he's still a cool dude. Doesn't change my opinion on him, but it would be awesome to get him on.
Yeah, for sure. Dude, you've been doing so good, Jeremy. Like, I'm super proud of you. Gotta say that. Like, it's been cool to watch you grow every week, and keep getting awesome guests. And dude, you're gonna get to the point where people are gonna ask you to come on your show. I think. What I mean? It's gonna be.
I mean, I just did.
Yeah.
I just did.
Yeah.
I'm not nobody, but I just did.
Up there.
No, I've got a huge list of people that I'm planning on asking. It's like this month was really hard because,
Hey,
with the
when's
baby
the
coming, I
solo
was
with
kind of
you and
worried
Billy?
how and who to book. That's
Yeah,
like
for sure.
the 19th is a solo live, because I
Jeremy,
figured if
when's the solo with you and Billy?
with me and Billy.
He probably
me and
would. I think he
Billy-
would.
I didn't book that one yet. Me and Billy will be later on in the year.
I can't wait for that, because
Yeah.
Billy's not on enough shows.
No, he's not. You're right.
His
No.
shows are awesome. I love watching them. But
Mhm.
to have him on someone else's show to where he's got to kind of sit and answer questions more so of what people are talking to and asking, like just to have a directive of talking, like I'm excited to see that, and I haven't seen that yet, and I want to see it.
See,
So
Billy's a really fun guest. I had a blast with him on the first time.
He likes
So-
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah, I think so.
Always shout you out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, dude, I can't say enough good things about Billy. Like,
I agree. I think he's
like
freaking
I can text, I can text him, and it may take a little bit, but he always gets back to you.
Yep.
And just like, he was he doing his own live? So I think he was doing his own live, and he had said about it. He was going to be watching the live that I was doing with Robert of Husbandry, and I was thinking, it's like, well, hell, it's like, if you're going to be watching, it's like you're a part of this crap. It's like, why don't you just join us? So I sent him the link and everything, and then I don't know if he just finally caved in or what, but he was in the chat and he popped up in the chat. I was like, dude, no, get in here. Like,
yeah, I was watching. I remember you did that exact thing. Like, just get in here.
yeah,
Like,
get in here. It's like, but no, Billy's just one of those guys. He's a book of knowledge. You just got to ask the right questions, and he'll tell you everything you want to know.
I even like the wrong questions. I mean, I love how he just talks. I mean, there's no filter. There's no. It's like he tells you what he believes in, and then he tells you, what could be wrong, but he always makes sure like it's his opinion. It's him, not someone else saying it. And that's what I love. Like he's a straightforward guy, and I love it. Like, he's taught me so much without I've talked to him here and there, messages. He's talking me back and forth with my Blue Ghost stuff. And it's just how he communicates. He's phenomenal. He's one of my all-time idols in this game. Like, I love the death. Like, I don't even know him, but he's amazing at what he does. Amazing at what he does. Like, and he's smart at what he does. Like, it's just, I don't know. I try to do, or I take pointers from what he says and apply it to what I'm doing,
Yeah.
and not worry about what everybody else says. You know.
Well, you figure he at one time was basically homeless. So I mean, he hit the bottom, and now look where he's at.
Yeah.
So there's a lot to learn from his years of experience.
100%. And he's never changed his personality to fit what's going on in the industry. He's always stayed him. That's the biggest thing. He's always stayed him. Like he's never sugarcoated anything or nothing. Like I don't know. He's just he's a great guy. He's a great guy. Great person. Like
totally agree, dude. Totally agree. But
great person.
I gotta run. I'll catch you guys later. Hopefully, I'll see you guys all on Sunday night.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you will.
I'll catch you later, and you guys have a great night. Everybody that's still in the chat, thanks for watching, and I'll catch you later.
Later.
Peace out there.
Have a good one, Jeremy.
John, I'll see you Saturday, hopefully, brother.
Yes, sir. You will.
All right.
Hopefully.
Later, guys.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Anybody else want to join us?
Come on, y'all.
You know, what's the guy with hair and the guy with no hair? I do want to talk about, though, my auction. So, March 4th is a Saturday, 2 p.m. It shouldn't run into Big Mike show. I got like 20 some odd snakes I'm throwing up on my auction. So as long as I time it right with the bidding and whatnot, and if it goes good, I mean, if it goes to shit, then I'll just end it early because I don't know how it's going to go. But yeah, so Saturday, March 4th, I will be having my auction. You have to be in the United States to win, 18 years plus to bid. Winner pays shipping. And you have, from whatever you bid on, if you bid on anything, you have 48 hours to pay for snake and shipping, unless discussed otherwise with me and messages. But that's the deals. And there may be other snakes on there. I'm not 100% sure yet. But at least as of right now, I know there's at least 22 or 23 snakes of mine that I'm getting rid of. I may add some more on there after looking at what I want to do next season and what I want to get rid of. I may be throwing out some more snakes that I don't want, or not that I don't want, that I don't need. But yeah, so March 4th, 2 p.m. Saturday, it's after Nicole's show, well after Nicole's show, and I think it's 2 hours before Kent's show, and it is 5 hours before Mike's show. We'll probably run into Kent's show.
Maybe, I'm trying to think. Because Kent's show comes on at 4 p.m. where I'm at. So I think that means 5 p.m. where you're at. I'm in Colorado Mountain Time. I'm trying to think. And then, I see. Yeah, I might have those time zones all messed up. My bad. My bad. No, you're probably good. You're probably right.
I'm Central Time.
Yeah.
You're Mountain Time? Yeah.
So 4 p.m. Central Time. Gotcha. Yep. No, you'd be good. I'm sure you'd be good.
So
My bad, dude.
It should be good. I try to plan it correctly. I didn't want to run into anybody's show, but it might run into Kent's, depending on how much fun we're having and what's going on with the bidding. But I'm going to try to hold it for like maybe 1 minute and 30 to 2 minutes for the snake for bidding. And then the last bid at the last second, whatever, gets that bid. And then I will also be writing down the person before them, just in case the person that wins doesn't do it or whatever reasons can't do it. And then that one other person will get a message saying, hey, such and such wasn't able to do it. You get it at your bid, and so on and so on. I'm trying to have some people on the panel. I only want like 4 people, counting myself. Just have conversation, and then some to help out with watching the bidding. I'll be writing everything down, and I will have someone else writing everything down. I will probably have my wife actually paying attention to it and writing things down, because she will be home for that, because she's getting a big surgery, so she can't go anywhere. She'll be stuck in bed. So that will be helpful. But yeah, it should be a lot of fun, and it's some nice snakes. Mainly all Codom snakes. Some, I think there's some in there with recessives and het for recessives, but few of those, mainly Codoms. But adult females, adult males, and then hatchlings and juveniles. But quite a few adult females, all proven too. All proven. Some of the adult males are not all proven, but you can see them. There's pictures posted on Instagram of them, on my Facebook, and that's it, because I only really use Instagram, and I don't know how I linked it to Facebook, but somehow it's linked to my personal Facebook, so people see it on there. But yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I'm excited. Should be a good time. I'm just trying to make room for these this season and next season, because I'm already, like I showed earlier, I'm already working on pairings for 2024. What I'm trying to do, planning ahead, which I've never done. Big Mike taught me that, and I was hoping Big Mike would be on, but I don't know. I haven't heard from him in all week since actually his show.
Yeah, exactly. I haven't either.
Yeah. I just called him too. I'm gonna call him again. I know he's awake. Let's see, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's definitely awake, because he should be getting on his train in about an hour.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, he should. Or he should be getting on his train in about 30 minutes, really.
Yeah, he's definitely awake for sure then.
Yeah, let me try calling him again.
God, I love that dude.
Me too.
Like, you shedding again? Oh my god. You are going through shed again. Holy crap, bud.
Well, he didn't answer. I don't know. So you're stuck with us. But that's okay.
Yeah.
Luke, I put that link in the chat. Blakers, get on here. I've been asking you all night.
Oh yo.
Kaiser Dylan, get on here. Dylan, I haven't seen your beautiful hair face in a long time.
Trying to see. Yeah, you can't tell on camera at all.
I heard you talking over there like, you shedding again? I thought you said shitting.
No, not this one. I was looking at a different one, but this one, like, I was trying to hold it up to the camera because it looks like super light. This is like I don't know. I was told it was an import when I got it. So normal, I guess. And I've been like observing this one. It just looks like, I don't know. What do you think that would be? Oh yeah, so this is the feisty one.
Oh, twice.
Yeah, she sees herself. But this is the one that always is like, she sees herself for sure. Sorry guys.
Hurry up, Dylan. Get your ass on here.
But yeah, come on, Dylan. But I don't know, she looks like super blonde or like super like just, I don't know, fiery or something. I don't know if it's just a fire gene.
She looks pastelish, but not
yeah,
so much
That's what I'm thinking, dude. So actually I'll show you my dinkers because I keep trying to figure it out. It's always nice to get an opinion. But she's
Yeah.
got like really light colors.
I got some
She-
imports here. They're not mine. They're John's, but they're really nice. Some are really nice.
Yeah.
Some are
I don't know. There's her belly and stuff.
really nice.
If that matters. I mean, it does matter because every aspect of the ball python matters. But yeah, so she's like super light. Let me show you this other one that's like got like pet pied markers. Let me see. As long as she's not mad. But this girl, I got her. She was in such bad shape. So she's like super, super freaking skinny. It's kind of scary, but she's been doing good. She's been eating. This girl is like super skinny. Like you can tell, like I've been trying to get her to do better, but she's doing all right. She's a lot better than she was when I got her. But like these pie tracks are like, I don't know, like you could say they're pie tracks, but all the way down, same with all of that. But then like on
Nice.
her dorsal, look at her pattern, bro. But I was told these are import dinkers. Like just dinkers, man. That's what I'm told. Or not, I wasn't even told they're dinkers, but I was just told they're imports.
Heads. That's nice.
Yeah, bro. That's why I don't want to get rid of them at all.
Oh, that looks Enchy-ish too, man.
Enchy-ish.
Yep.
Enchy-ish, yeah, for sure. She's
female?
still trying to female, yeah. She's still trying to gain some weight. But yeah, then just the those, if I can get it on there, her
Yeah, I see
just those
tracks.
tracks, super crazy. All right, I got one more, bro. So I got all the I got these three.
Want to join? Come on, get on this panel.
I got these
Get
three
on the
snakes.
panel.
I got these
Let's
so I got these, so those were two, right? And I got this third one, so three of them for like, I paid like $42 or $45. I literally rounded up for the guy. This is my favorite one out of all of them. Like,
So, that looks
So-
like a blackback.
it looks like what?
A blackback. It looks like a blackback with.
Shoot, I'm
Enchy.
trying to get her.
Those are some
Yeah.
really nice elongated alien heads. That's really clean. That looks like
Yeah, bro.
blades in there. That made me.
That's what I'm saying, bro. But
Machete.
does Blade keep those the alien heads in there, or does Blade wipe the alien heads out?
It broadens out the alien heads. It cleans up the sides. That's very nice.
It is really nice, bro. But I was told, so I got him from this guy. He's like, I'm giving him away. I just like basically he was gonna give him away. He thought I was the best person, but I'm like, I can't really drive to come and see you. It was like 2 hours away. One tub. There you go. It was like 2 hours away, and then so it'd be like a 4-hour trip. And so I was like, hey, I'll pay shipping. You know what I mean? I'll pay shipping. But he's like, oh, I got him from a reptile show. I didn't know they were imports until after the show. So he's like, they didn't eat. And
More reason to join.
yeah. So he's like, they didn't eat pretty much except for once or twice each for like 3 or 4 months. And so he's like trying to get rid of them. But I think that story's kind of bullshit. I think what it was is he was trying to focus on his bigger projects and was kind of neglecting them because they all came super skinny, like looked like they were on the verge of death, to be honest. And they've all eaten every time I feed them. But I paid $45 for shipping for all 3 of them. And he's like, yeah, I didn't know that they were imports until after the show. And so I got them basically, after paying shipping, and they all look different, obviously. So I assume they're like dinkers or like, dinker imports or whatever.
2 out of the 3 could be. 2 out of 3 could be.
Which one do you think wasn't?
The first one.
Yeah, you think it was just like something. Yeah, that's what I think too. But yeah, that last one, bro, that with like the strong dorsal, the blade type stuff, I'm like, if that is something that's new, let's say, I think I'm gonna call it kukri. kind of like Blade, but different. You know what I mean? Where it's just, I don't know, like Kukri's like a knife. You know what I mean?
The knife. Yeah, I see what you're doing.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
That's like,
Kukri would be a good gene name. But like I said, I don't know if it is something. I don't know if it is Blade or if it is like something else that's already there, because so many people think they have something new and it's just not. You know what I mean? But like if it is, and if I can prove that out.
Years of proving it out, man. That's proving out anything is a 5-year plus project.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Minimum 5 years, like, because you have to be able to. You got to be able to breed them and breed babies back. Prove it out. Like that's.
Yep. So she's a female, so I'd have to. Man, bro, I'd have to get a.
It's female because you could breed the males back, and then.
I guess just breed the best male. Like if I can get that exact pattern out of a male, then I might have a shot. But if they all come out normal looking, like I'm probably fucked unless it's like, I don't know, unless it's some sort of recessive or something. I doubt that. I really doubt that.
I mean, you don't know. You mean
maybe. Keep back the best looking male that's probably got some sort of weird pattern. And then that other one that's got those tracks, dude, I think I'm gonna breed that to my my lavender yellow belly. What is it? Lavender yellow belly leopard het pied, just to see that if it is pied. I don't know.
You can lift weights here, Bronco. Just get on here and you can
come on.
Do some curls while you're talking.
There you go.
Come on. I'm a big guy. I don't even work out, but I'm a big guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but dinkers are fun because, like, I mean.
Hey, you got that blue ghost. Like, that's really cool, man.
Yep. And that was like a project that I bought off somebody that he never even bred them. They were just a different ghost line, and he's mad that I'm proving them out. But
that's what I'm saying, bro. Is like, like some people just don't want to put in the work,
Girlfriend's mad about it. She was mad about it. But I've been proving it out, so I got all the documentation to back up my claim.
So did you get I'm curious, did you get knocked out of the King of the Hill? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh man. To Wiz? Is it?
No, KC won. His banana.
Oh, really? Gotcha. I don't know why it doesn't for some reason the algorithm or whatever doesn't show me Chip's post, man. I don't know. I haven't been following him that closely.
You gotta have the bell turned on for all his posts. You gotta hit the bell.
Yeah, I might not.
But yeah, I lost. I really thought it was gonna be between Wiz and I, because I thought Wiz was gonna win because his snake that Krypton was just beautiful. I was really shocked that banana won. Yeah, I was really shocked. I mean, nothing against anybody in the contest at all. I was just shocked that the banana won.
Yeah, I feel that.
He won by a lot. He had a lot of votes. Yeah, well over 100 votes. Well over 100 votes. I was at like 60 some odd votes, I think. And he beat me by like 50 or 60, I think he beat me.
Oh, man. Yeah.
It was fun. It was a lot of fun.
That's good.
It was a lot of fun. But I really thought it was going to be between Wiz and I, and then I really thought Wiz was going to win it.
Yeah.
It was definitely a shocker. But good. Congrats to KC for winning. It was a nice snake.
Yeah.
It was a nice snake. But next time, I'm sure there'll be more. I'm sure we can have.
Yeah.
We'll have repeaters on there. For sure. I'm sure they'll have repeaters.
Yeah,
I was impressed that I beat Patterson. I mean, that pied he had against my black pastel blue ghost, that pied was beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I won by 2 votes. 2
No
votes.
way.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
2 votes. So
Man.
It was cool.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
Hmm.
If anybody wants to join, you guys got 26 minutes. I'm gonna go for 4 hours, so I got 26 minutes.
4 hours. Let's go, guys. Let's see who's in here that would want to come on. Come on, Luke. Come on. I know you going on my lives. Ashley, I'm pretty sure you're still at work and everything.
Yeah, she don't get home. Oh, I think she's on her way home.
I'm not sure if I've seen anybody else. Kaiju, come on, Dylan, bro. I know you go on lives. Come on, Dylan.
He said he was coming. He's
And then Kent, I don't know. Last time I checked, he was still leaving comments. He might be crashing out now, but
no,
he was on. Yeah.
Work. But anybody can join. The link's in the chat. I'll drop the link again. Or give us a question. Chat. Somebody in the chat, give us something to talk about. We did a bit about what I want to talk about with the clowns. We did.
I feel like I had another a really good idea lately. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Nothing.
Because I'll try to.
You did talk about
the League of Breeders, like the real League of Breeders, like the legit League of Breeders. I can't talk about it. Dude, thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it.
It's great
it's
idea.
Like it has to happen. Like if it doesn't happen on my watch, it will happen on somebody else's watch.
Yep. Someone else.
And yeah.
And
that's the scary thing because I have like zero and I have nothing invested in it other than my podcast, but my podcast doesn't even showcase it. It doesn't even mention it. I'm trying to figure that out.
Make a podcast about it. Just talk
I
about
need to.
what you want to do. Just talk about that. Like it's a great idea. I mean, it's so cool, and it'll spread from show to show to show. Like but it's gonna make you, since you're starting it, and if you make it blow up, you're gonna have to travel from show to show to show.
Exactly.
Your idea, but
I remember what my other good idea was, or at least I think. So let me bounce this off you. Hold on, let me formulate it in my head. I was thinking about doing a show. I don't know if it'd be like the same show. It'd probably be a different show, and maybe like once a month. And it kind of is bouncing off of like what you're doing with the auctions a little bit. But like, imagine if you had a show, and I've only mentioned this to Shane but imagine that you had a show where every single show you did a giveaway, right? It was, you give away a snake every single show. But what happens is you do, let's say like an 8-hour live or something like once a month. And then in that 8-hour live, people like donate, right? Like $10 here, $10 there. People donate to the live. And then, kind of going through that 8 hours, let's say you raise $500, let's say. Then, you have like a regular show. And then at the end of the show, let's say you raise like $500, like I said, is you use that $500 to search Morph Market. You're searching for like something that's within that $500 range. And then you purchase a snake and then send it to, like I don't know if it's like a spin to win or like a race, like some people do. But like every show that you do, you're giving away a snake. So that way, like eventually, if you do it for, let's say 3 years, then you might be giving away a $3,000 snake because someone pitches in $10 or $20 or whatever. And, they're on that wheel. Or however you want to do it, and it's like every show someone expects that a snake is being given away, and it's going to be the best snake for that value of money. I don't know. What do you think about that? Is that too?
I don't like that because.
Okay, that's all right.
It almost makes it seem like you're having people You're having what's up, Vic?
What up?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Having people pay to
What's
watch
up,
your
guys?
show.
Okay, I
And
get it. I see what you're saying. I see what you're
you're
saying. I'm all for
you're
criticism. Trust me, it's a lot of work to even put into. So
yeah, that's I'm not I don't like that because it's like this is just me, but I don't like that because you're getting people to pay to watch your show in hopes that they may win something.
okay, no, I get it. I do get it. Trust me, I
And,
do. I do.
like,
No, that's all right. I accept it. I accept it. Trust me, I do.
that's just my opinion.
Because it is like a sort of it is a form of gambling, I guess, in a way. It's like, oh, $10, I might win this, $1,000 snake or something, and they'll watch it because they want to
That
stick
ain't
through
worth
and see
it.
if they win.
Let's say you do your thing and you only get $300 and you go search Morph Market and you try to
Yeah.
find a $300 snake.
It's gonna be
someone might
hard.
be getting a Spider Pastel Mojave or
Yeah,
like,
dude.
you don't even
100%.
want, you
Yeah,
know?
exactly. Yeah, I agree.
Like giveaways are to be where let them choose what they want to win, and like on Hair Down Fridays and Keys last week, the week
Yeah.
before, the big giveaway. I mean, you had a list of what you could potentially win. So if you didn't want it, well, then you forfeited your spot because you won it. Or no, you could have given up. You could have given it up and kept your name in the drawing for something else. But if you wanted it and you gave it to somebody else, then you were out.
Yeah.
But you had an idea of what you were getting at. What you're saying is there's no idea what they're getting at all.
Well,
Whatever.
okay, let's say at the end, let's say we do the spin to win. All right, let's say $300, right? Minimum. Or it could be the maximum, to be honest. But like $300, let's say that's like the average for the first 6 months. Do you think it would be fair to let that person choose what they want to spend? All right, freaking lands on you. All right, now we're gonna go through. We're gonna pick your $300 snake on the live.
Yeah, you could give them a list of this is what's in that value. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, but I get you. I do get you, man. I did think about that though. It is a little bit tough. But imagine if there was a show where every show it was a giveaway.
See, but my thing is when you're doing something like this, your idea, and you're asking to people just to donate random money,
might be hard. It might be hard
for a potential chance to win a snake.
Yeah,
I don't like it on another part because it's just going towards something that they want to purchase, regardless if they throw $10 in and somebody wins a $300 snake for $10 they donate, or a $5,000 snake for $10 they donate.
Yep.
But it'd be better to say, hey,
Derek,
donate to this show. Donate to this show, and half of the donations has to go to US Arc. The other half goes to
Okay.
We always want to
not
support
bad.
you. Always. Look at that beautiful skin.
Yeah, look at that little blue tongue, right?
You guys are talking about spinner wins. I have a spinner win for you get to choose from 3 babies that I have here.
Oh, come on.
Oh, but no.
I'm so sorry, bro. I have not been on any lives with you. I'm still kind of new to this. What's your name and what is your brand?
I'm Victor from Far Out Exotics.
You're far out. Oh, you are far out. Oh, come on, man. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. All right,
it's the first time I'm meeting you as well. At least on the live.
Exactly. It's always good to put a face to a name, man.
He's got the best skinks in the world. His skinks are
Yeah.
So now I know who you are. That's good because you're in all the lives that I see.
Yeah. I'm in the chats. Yeah, this is one of 3 babies that I have for the spinner win.
What's that hat for?
Wow.
Nah, these are just regular. This is what they call it was a normal cross to a dark line.
Okay.
That's why it has the darker bands.
I would love one, man, because those all come from Australia. That's correct, right? Or at least as far as that animal. I think it's interesting because what I think is going to happen is that there's going to be some sort of ban or outlaw on those guys, and it's gonna be, you know, those guys are gonna be maybe grandfathered in, but I have a feeling one day it's gonna be like nearly impossible to buy one. As far as like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
They actually made it really hard to even import them from Canada and stuff already too. The sites made it more
Oh
harder.
yeah, for sure, I can see that.
Yeah, they got on the sites too, I think already.
I'm subscribed to his channel. I promise you that. I do. I promise you that. I just never put a
Vic,
face
here's
to a
my
name.
baby. Show off one of my favorites. Come on.
I'm
You're
not even in
the
my
room.
reptile room. I'm in my room right now.
Yeah, you're like in your bedroom.
Yeah,
Oh, dang! All right.
I wasn't thinking of getting on today.
Dang, you're not in the
I mean, there barely came out information about like a week or so ago, so I'm gonna start breeding pretty soon.
Okay. We still got the same deal. You know what I want. You know.
Yeah.
So, you know what I want.
Yeah, hopefully I'm fingers crossed that I produce some this year, man. I'll be breeding the white ones as well. And and then if you remember, I picked up 11 heads.
Yeah. Yep. Last year.
So
right?
2 adults and 9 young ones. So like I gotta grow out the 9, but I got the two adults. I'm gonna use that male with my whites to try to produce at least 50%. The litter being white.
I'm excited for you.
Yeah. And then the black ones, of course.
It's been a minute since you've been on my show. I'm excited. This is cool.
Yeah. It's been a while since I joined anyone's.
Shit, it's been a while since I've been on my own show. Work's
Yeah.
been killing me, but now I'm off. I don't know for how long, but I'm off.
Yeah, I'm always in the chats though.
Oh, of course. Always see you in the chats. Always.
Yes, I'm supporting everyone as much as I can.
That's what we're here to do. That's always what the least we can do is support.
Yep.
Like when we can.
Yep. Yeah.
When we can.
Then
how's your snakes going?
They're locking. I'm just still waiting on clutches.
You'll get them this season. What incubator you got? Because I don't remember.
I bought one from a local breeder. I don't know if you know him from Reptile Addicts, Gabriel.
Okay.
I bought his incubator. So it's pretty big. It's like a 5-foot refrigerator.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's real good. That's bigger than what I'm gonna have, for sure.
Yeah.
That's very good. Yeah,
it's just empty right now, just waiting for eggs.
Soon, right? You got an ultrasound yet?
No, I had one. It broke. So right now I'm doing everything blind.
Damn,
yeah.
Man, dude, I had a girl that I'm pretty sure she ovulated, and I don't know. I tried pairing her and all this and that. I don't know. I think I missed it, man. I don't know. She like got super big. All of a sudden, I'm like, what the heck is going on? Because I'm still new. I'm still really freaking new. John, but she got really big, and I was like, fuck, dude. Like, what do I fucking do? It's a learning process.
You'll know. So ovulation, all their scales will separate, and it'll legit look like they swallowed a Nerf football.
Someone mentioned it to me like this: is they swallowed a pop can. Does that still make sense? It looks like there's a freaking,
It's more like a Nerf football, but same.
Okay. Concept. Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
But it's towards the end of their body, like mid, like right past their gallbladder, like probably like 2-3 inches past their gallbladder, and quite a few inches from their tip. It'll just look like this. Legit Nerf football. They'll just swell up in that area. All their scales will be 100% stretched the fuck out. Like you'll be able to see in between the scales, and that lasts anywhere from a few hours to a few days. It all depends on the snake. And then from that point on, you got 30 days until they do their pre-lay shed, and then after that shed, you got another at least 30 days, 35 days, then they'll drop their clutch.
Oh man, see, I don't know, man.
You know they're dropping eggs. I mean, it could be eggs or it could be slugs.
But she'll get, so if she's gonna lay eggs, she'll get bigger than the ovulation, right? Or no? Like
No, like
she
just
won't. So so I seen her get big, right? And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then she kind of went back down to, let's say, normal
yeah,
size.
they just swell up in an area and that's it, and then they go back down to their size. But you know that you're not gonna pair no more. You're
Yeah.
just gonna wait for that shed. After that, after you see that ovulation, which is generally 30 days or so, then you get pre-lay. Well, it's anywhere from like really 15 to 30 days. Then you get that pre-lay shed. And
Yeah.
then from that pre-lay shed, you get another 30 to 35 days, and then they drop their clutch. And then it's,
Man, dude, if my girl's gonna lay some eggs, bro, I don't know. I'll have to. You can palpate and kind of figure that out, right? I'm sure you can.
No. Listen, if you think she ovulated, you do not want to palpate. Don't worry about palpating. Okay.
Just fucking let her be.
You only want to palpate at the beginning of the season.
Yeah.
Because if you're not doing it correctly, you can make them freak out and reabsorb their eggs.
Bro, I hope that didn't happen. Yeah, no, I got you.
If you just swell up, you're good. I'm sure
Yeah.
you're good. But let me ask you, you got an incubator, right?
I gotta set mine up. I haven't really been trying to pair, so I was thinking maybe she was holding back sperm from last year, bro.
Hey, John, you're messing up, buddy.
I'm fucking messing up.
Yeah, get your incubator turned on. Set it up as if set tubs in there. One tub, take one tub, set it up as if there's a clutch going into that tub. 100% you would set it up for a clutch. Set up a blank tub just like that with whatever substrate you use, however you seal it. Set it up. Put your probe in there. Put your probe in the incubator and record it. Get your readings. You want it perfect for when you have your eggs. You don't want to wait till drops her clutch and then you turn on your incubator. Okay.
Yeah. No, I know that for sure. 100%.
I built ran for a year before I threw a clutch in it. And then since last season, I haven't even shut it off because of all the clutches I had. And I got a clutch in there that hatched, but they're just in their own tubs now in the incubator. I haven't shut this thing off. It just stays running.
Yeah, I got you.
You want to run your incubator like all day, you want to make sure it hits your marks, your goals, your temps, everything before you throw your clutch into it because you don't want no mishaps.
Yeah. No, I bought a wine cooler that holds like 50 bottles. I think it could hold maybe, I don't know. Let's just say like 3, 6, 9. Let's say 9 to 12 eggs, or 9 to 12 clutches, maybe. But I'm trying to find the best way to actually set that up. As far as I've seen different ways to do it. There's like IncuKit. I've seen other things where you're buying everything individually. But I have really been trying to avoid my pairings.
But I'll tell you this. Each incubator is going to have its own parameters. Even if you buy an incubator from Sea Serpents and you buy 2 of his, you're not going to get the same between the 2 in a sense of, everything. Placement matters, where you put it, what hits it, what if light hits it, if the sun hits it, if you open the snake room door and that constantly hits it when you're going in and out of that room. It's all gonna mess with your temperatures and fluctuate. You want, like I said, you want to set it up in a spot and just monitor it before you have eggs. You want to act like
100%.
So you know exactly what temps are going. Like my incubator, from the bottom shelf to the top shelf, there's a 1 degree difference. 1 degree difference, and the bottom shelf they hatch out sooner than my top shelf because of that temperature change. It fluctuates on when they're gonna hatch. The middle shelf, they're neutral. They hatch pretty much on the day they're supposed to. The bottom shelf they hatch early. The top shelf hatch about a day or 2 late.
I feel you that.
Eggs, but you have to figure all that out. You have to, whatever you got to find your center ground of temperature for your first clutch. And once you start getting multiple clutches, you'll fluctuate. But you put a tub, empty tub, fully set up like eggs are going in on the bottom shelf, on the middle shelf, on the top shelf. Or if you have just middle and bottom or middle and top, you at least have empty tubs on there to figure out your temp so you know where to put your eggs and what you want to do. You don't want to just, I got a clutch. Let me turn the incubator on. Let me set up
Fuck them. No, I already know that. I've really tried not to pair. I think that if she did ovulate, it was from like last year, like holding sperm. Because I never saw any locks with the one guy that I threw in there, which was my scaleless ball python, and I never saw him lock. Like I monitored him pretty good, but I've been trying not to pair. I'm not that anxious for a clutch necessarily. Like I want to make sure that's all right. So yeah, I obviously know that the incubator is one of the most important components of the entire thing. So
it's the most important.
Yeah.
And the snakes are really the most important, but then after that, you're playing God in the sense, or not God, but Mother Nature. You're Mother Nature. You're controlling everything in there. And by you taking the eggs from your snakes, you're giving your females that lay a faster chance of getting back on food and all that and getting back up to weight while you incubate her babies for her, instead of her doing it herself. But you want to make sure your incubator is on par on what it needs to be. Like my incubator, inside of it is set to 90 degrees. But inside my tubs is 89.6 degrees. And that's what, I don't know why I came up with that number, but that's what I incubate my eggs at. And I make sure they stay at. What is up, Mr. Eric?
Eric's coming in. All right. What's up, Eric?
I am way too fat for this little ass truck I'm in right now.
I mean, I think you were just waiting for that period, but.
Yeah. But I'm fucking no. I bought that fucking truck shortly after, just the other day. The fucking it's a diesel, so the injector started going out, and it's smoking. So I can't drive it, so it has to go back to the dealership and get fixed, or they have to swap it out.
You said Blakers, that number came from Billy? I had that number before I started watching Billy.
Come on, Kaiju. You got this, Dylan. Let's go.
Link's here.
You're going to hop on just because of Eric? I'm just kidding. Let's go. Come on. Let's keep this going for like another hour. I swear.
I'm not trying to waste like $8,000 on the truck. It's just gonna blow up.
Right? You could buy so many snakes with that. That's what I look at.
I'm hoping I come in and steal stuff at that auction.
I mean, you can. You got you saw the post, right?
Yeah, because some of them I'd like to use just to further ahead on some of the stuff that I got.
I mean, you could always beat the auction and hit me up before it.
Yeah, but right now, until that truck's fixed, I gotta wait and see what happens.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll take the honesty.
I mean, there was two on there that I like. Well, one that I really like. Yeah, two that I like.
What do you want to talk about?
If you decide you just want to, be a nice guy and work something down the road, I mean, you let me know.
Who's got music?
I think that's Derek.
All right, those are some wicked fucking clowns.
Oh yeah, probably.
Um,
Bum, bum, bum,
like the
bum,
music.
bum, bum. I look fucking stupid.
I mean, I don't like the lighter ones. I like the like that one creamy yellow one. God, that's really nice. Like that first one. Like, oh, I don't even know what those are. Like, I
Oh,
want to say,
I see how it is, Kaiju. Oh, I can't see it anyways. I'm on here with their.
and they're nice. Like that one on the right, man, is crazy, and then that one in the middle. The other two on the left, they're gonna be ugly as fuck as they get older.
Dylan, that music sounded like intro to a fucking 70s porn.
No, that's not. That's more like 90s porn.
Yeah, maybe 90s. All right, I'll take that.
Bamboo Mahogany
Yeah.
Clown, but the music sounds like the intro to a fake concert. Okay.
Don't.
I don't know how to do all that. All right, wait. I gotta share screen, right? Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that yet.
Fuck, how do I do this?
Does it say present down on the bottom?
Where?
Does it have a little screen with a plus?
Yep. Oh, wait. I gotta put up the other screen first, correct?
Yeah. What up, Victor?
What's up, Eric?
Sure. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, so then I'll go hit this. Not extra share screen.
Yeah, I think people sleep on bamboo. Maybe.
Share.
I don't want to be so.
Mahogany Clown.
Oh, I'm not gonna open this up further.
There it is. Let's go on here. Oh, but I can't click on it while I'm on here?
You should be able to.
Hold on. So that one on the right?
The one on the right is a pastel mahogany clown.
No, that's what you're just looking at.
Pastel mahogany bamboo.
Clean one?
Here's Richard's down on the shitter. All right. Hey.
This one right here on the right.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a pastel mahogany clown?
Pastel mahogany bamboo clown.
Okay.
It's got a lot of chain linking.
That's sexy.
Yeah, there's something else in there too.
And the second one is really sexy too. These other two on the far left, they're pretty fucking ugly.
Yeah, no, I feel that one. I feel that.
There's gonna be there's more than bamboo, pastel, and mahogany in there. Was that Ken Masick?
They're quite nice.
Hey, that was Ken Masick, wasn't it?
On topic of clowns, bamboo clowns, beyond slept on. Yeah, I agree. That's why, that's why I was talking about bamboo earlier with Ultramel, because there's not many bamboo Ultramels that are stunning yet. You know, like it's gotta have the right stuff in there. So bamboo's tough because of how strong and strong the gene is.
On the baby.
You got disco? What'd you say? No, I misread that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Don't
those
worry,
other two are whack. They're gonna be ugly as fuck when they get older.
Hey, you seen Fred and AJ's keyhole clown, right?
Yeah.
The patterning on that one kind of reminded me of that with the holes in it.
Yeah, but not Fred and AJ's that Keo. They got way more awesome pattern in there though. Bamboo Commodores.
I don't know, that first one that you liked got a lot of fucking. It depends on what's all in them too, though. You know what I mean?
BRB.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. Yeah, a lot like Pinstripe dominates. Exactly. Like Pinstripe and Spider dominate. Like, great. Well, it depends. Depends what you're using to spread the gene. If you're using a male, it's going to dominate like a motherfucker. But if you're using a female, not as dominating. It'll help out with what you're trying to hit, visual aspects, what you're looking. My opinion. But
So that blackhead female I picked up, Derek, I'm almost 100% sure that cinnamon clown got her knocked up because she's feeding like crazy.
You know how to palpate?
No, never have. I mean, I can probably do it.
It's
but
easy.
I'll give her a couple days because she just ate not too long ago. I don't think she's pooped yet.
I'll demonstrate with a snake that's not.
Oh, after you kick yourself out.
After I kick myself out, exactly.
Let me zoom in on this.
So, easiest way, she's not gravid. This is my pastel Mojave Cypress.
Hey man, I gotta go get
so, use your tub. That's your key. Okay. So you're gonna close the tub so she can just crawl in head first. You want to get her comfortable to start crawling in. You use your middle finger and you run it down the inside of her belly.
Like dead center?
Dead center, and you're pushing up kind of hard. And what you're gonna feel is you don't want to go too hard, but you will feel the protrudes, the lumps, especially if she's growing follicles. You'll feel them. Now you don't want to do this when they're like 20 plus size follicles, because you could take the chance of pushing too hard and making them want to reabsorb. But in the beginning of the stages of breeding and all that, when they're smaller, 10 millimeters, you can feel and you can count how many follicles you feel, whatever. But it's literally just taking, and actually another trick is you take it and you wrap it around her body and you put your finger in it, because that way it slides smoother, and then you can feel each divot, and you can count, and you'll know if she's gravid, right? Or building. You'll know if she's building. And then when she ovulates.
Okay.
I love how I told you guys I'm only gonna go for 4 hours, man. Everybody's joining now.
Oh, you're leaving already?
I was going to, but now everybody's on, so.
Damn, who's everybody?
Everybody's due 4 people, not counting me, which is Victor and John and Eric. And
I thought Mike was gonna hop on too. I thought we were gonna go on the train tonight.
I don't know. Mike's been MIA.
He did really good on his first show the other day.
He did, man. It was a phenomenal show. Phenomenal show. He did really good. I didn't watch the after show, but he did really good on the show itself. Like it was good. It was good. My only advice on that was I felt Lekka should have talked more. Lekka was a little quiet.
That was a really good show. I
It
enjoyed it.
was a very good show. It was a great point, and they all had great ideas and great ways to do things. Mike is just a fucking genius at everything. Like, I think Mike's gonna kill it with his show. He's gonna do great. He's gonna do great, man. That man is a knowledge for knowledge. He's the definition of knowledge.
What's the most valuable thing you've learned from Mike? I 100% agree with you. I'm just curious if you think that there's something that he knows that none of us do.
Yeah, but Who are we to tell
brown
his
sauce
secrets?
tastes better.
I mean, all right.
It
So
looks
that's
really
your
nice still.
hurricane, right? Right?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah. You want to see mine?
Yes, sir. Let's see it.
That looks
Okay,
nice.
ready? Yours is nice. Yours is nice. It is nice. You're the female?
Male.
Yours ain't one to sleep on though either, Derek.
Oh, I know. It's not. I know. If his is female, we would have been talking more. Are you sure you want to see this, Dylan?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
'Cause he's super
Vamos.
sexy.
Is it the one from Bomb?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
look at that, man. I like it.
Is it cinnamon or black pastel, Peter?
Pretty nice.
It is black pastel pewter chocolate hurricane jet cloud.
It's really nice.
Wow, that is nice.
The alien heads look really circly, like really complete. Like they're
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And then you got where is it? Where's my number 3? There it is. See the number 3?
A tres.
There?
Oh yeah.
Where?
Right there. Yeah. He's mean as shit too. He's a little dick.
Yeah, aliens are like that.
I do like it. But man, he's fucking like look at that.
You put that other vape in there? Yeah, it's in your door.
Love it. See? You bit me, motherfucker.
I think the reason them alien heads like that is because you got the cinnamon and the black pastel. It's fighting their patterns and stuff that they do.
He's so nice. He's so nice. So
You should just send it to me.
you're stupid.
It was worth it.
I love you, Eric, but I don't love you that much, man. Like, I mean, I'll send you his shed. How's that?
No, listen. You'll be loving me next year when I'm sending you stuff.
Hey, you know what I want from you. You know what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting to get into one project to see, just because I want to get it from you. There's one project I want to go into, and I'm just waiting for you.
Yeah, and that boy's eating too.
Yeah, I'm waiting because I want in.
I was motherfucking him. I'm like, you could have started eating a lot earlier, asshole.
I want in. God, Dylan, I wish yours was a. Damn, let me see your hair. What's that?
Oh,
You
what?
got a little tuggaroo?
Yeah, I cut it off. I trimmed it.
Hey, look at you.
That's fun. Come on.
Hey, are you coming to Tinley?
I think I am, but I think Bethany might not.
Well, I asked about you, not Bethany, but okay.
No, yeah, she's I don't know. That's the squad. That's the homie, bro. She comes with me everywhere I go. So
I know.
but yeah, I think I'm gonna be going. I think I'm gonna be going with Leo. I went last year with Leo and my friend Andrew, but Andrew kind of
Man, nobody saw you there last year.
Dude, we were getting ripped. That's why we were in the car getting stoned. So I was meeting FNA, Pat, and everybody. What is it? John.
Oh, you talking about October?
No, March.
You're going to March?
Yeah, I'm going to March.
Bro, I was really trying to. I don't think it's going to happen now. It sucks. My birthday is literally the week before. And I think that would be the perfect birthday present is to go to Tinley. But,
yeah,
dude.
More reason for you to come, John. More reason for you to come. Ooh, is that Bongo?
And my family only lives. My family only lives 4 hours from Tinley, so my parents, I guess, and my family actually lives within probably an hour or two of Tinley. Probably an hour. They live in Chicago area. My cousins and uncles and aunts and shit. My bad. What you got?
That's not just Mojave. That's Pastavi.
Yeah, it's a Pastavi, Het Clown, Het Albino. Pas Het Pod.
Just a Pastavi?
Nice. I think that Het Pied's gonna prove out.
I'm hoping, dude. I mean,
something else is going on there, man. You got perfect donut holes. It might be that Pied.
Dylan, wait till you see. In a few weeks, I'm getting a Bongo pastel pinstripe cinnamon orange lesser, possibly yellow belly.
Bro, Bongo is one of the jeans that has been on my saved morph market thing.
I got two Bongo females I've been growing up for 2 years. They're just single gene, but they're just chilling. But they're growing slow as fuck. They're fucking
You
stupid.
get that male one to some recessives then.
That's all he's going to is recessives. That's mahogany something.
No, this is just my cinnamon female.
All right, cinnamon mahogany. That's close enough.
I like the color on that. I like it.
Dylan's probably got one of the best cinnamons I've seen.
It might be, bro. Look at those whites underneath the alien heads and the way the alien heads just don't all spread out, and like the browns that just fade down to the bottom.
They're all going to check now, bro.
Freaking, that is really nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Who else in the lifetime?
Browns and oranges, though. It is like, I like it.
About 3 hours and like 7 minutes.
Shit, it's so hard to hear. Am I the only one?
Can you hear me? Am I lagging?
No, Eric sounds cut out to me, but it might be. I don't know. I know he's talking.
Eric's muted.
Oh shit.
Is it me?
No, you're good. You're good, Dylan. Dialing. Sorry.
No, you're good, Brody.
Dialing.
I was thinking about getting rid of this female this season, man. Like, but the more I keep looking at pinstripe combos, this one already has yellow belly. All I need is a clown visual male.
I mean, she'd be good to make hats.
Definitely.
Hats, if that's what you're gonna go about. But like Mike said, so you asked earlier, John, what's something that Mike taught me?
Yeah.
The biggest thing besides him being such a great person and a great friend, the biggest thing is I'm doing hats to make visuals and visuals to make hats.
Okay, yeah, I
will
get
not
you.
be visuals to visuals unless it's like a double visual or even a single visual hat for whatever the other gene is. Let's say clown hat pie to clown hat pie. I'll do that, of course.
Clown hat pie to clown hat pie. Oh yeah, get your double visual out of that.
Yes, but at the end of the day, I'm going to be using my visuals to make hats and my hats to make visuals, and hope for the golden egg that I will hold back, and then everything else will be for.
I get it. No, that makes sense. Honestly, I think that is the smartest way.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get off.
Victor, I was about to say you didn't even talk much. I mean, how's pigeons? How's the pigeons going? How's the pigeons? Come on.
I think I'm gonna start doing some videos on that too because I don't have a lot of content on my YouTube, so I might do some content on pigeons soon.
Yeah, I want to see because I'm excited.
We got a big race coming up for what we call young bird season. It's we're barely receiving birds. It's gonna be right now we have about first place will be about 20,000 points.
Yeah.
And then right now we're getting a lot more, so the prize could be up to 60,000 points.
So can I buy a pigeon from you and then write a note on the pigeon and then fly to you and then you get the note?
I would have to. I don't know. That's really far. I don't think so.
Really?
Yeah.
That's far.
That you're like states. I mean, the max of my pigeons have gone is about the max we fly is about 600 miles.
Oh, we're a lot.
Like 600, 650.
Yeah, I'm like thousands of miles away. So
yeah, I've never pushed them over that limit, so I wouldn't know.
How would you train them to do that?
I would have to basically train them getting closer to your house. So I would have to like be driving states, and then after that, it should learn your house, and then you would get it and take it to you, and then whenever you want to send me a message, you release it, and it'll come back with the message.
I think we should do that.
Yeah,
I think that'd be cool. It'd be a whole new thing to airmail.
airmail, yeah.
That's good. How's the how's the Tegus going with your brother, right? No,
Yeah, well, with my cousin. Nah, we got rid of all the Tegu project already.
What?
Yeah, we could. It was not really well. It's too much of a hassle with us right here in Cali, or where we were trying to do with them. It was. I don't see it happening right now. Maybe in the future, but right now, we had to cut down some of our animals. So
Man, I had you in my back pocket for certain things, and that's one you just took out.
yeah, well, the guy that got it from us, we're doing like a partnership. So I would be getting some clutches from there. So if you still want something, we are gonna be getting half the clutch. So he's keeping half, and we're getting half. That's the deal we did.
Okay.
So he will be shipping half the clutches to us once they're born. So like if you're still interested. Like us breeding, we won't be doing, but like we partnered up with a friend of ours, so we still will be able to sell some.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying, man, I got things I got planned for you to buy from you.
Yeah. I mean, I'll still have things available. I'll still be able to have them, but like not breeding them myself.
Okay.
Yeah. So on that note, I actually gotta leave. Something came up. I gotta do something on the quicks, or not
Thank
quicks,
you for
but.
joining. I love you, brother. Have a wonderful night.
Likewise,
love,
nice to
dude.
meet you, John, and I'll catch you guys
Hey, yeah,
later.
bro.
Have a good night.
Later, Victor.
Look at that, man. I like how you, man. I need to come over so you can show off my snakes. He didn't get it. He's not
You
even-
want me to put it in your hand then? Sicko?
Yeah.
You're a sick winner. Look at this. They're fucking Lovelace. Every time I look at this tub, bro, I'm so happy she's eating like a champ. Your pied female puts any motherfucker to shame, though, dude. Like, every time I open the tub, bro, she's hissing, pissed off, eating very well.
I like my snakes, man. They eat like beasts, man. They eat like they've never eaten before. Yeah, I don't like lace. I don't know why. I just don't.
You have to get it in certain combos, bro. I feel like you slept on it with that redhead shit.
It just
Dude,
does nothing for
it's
me.
gonna-
My fire lace female, she's
I love this, dude. You guys are hilarious. It's fun to think about both sides. It's like, why do you like it? Why do you not? You know, some people really love it.
It does nothing for me.
I like it, but is it worth the investment? I could
don't
try to
think
decide
it is. Like, not. It is to certain people, but for me, it's not.
It's
What
a
is the
double
end
enhancer to
game?
me. It's a color enhancer to me.
Chris is getting all my lace. Like, I'll show you. Like, this is like I got two lace. Right? This bitch, she is beautiful. Okay, she's beautiful.
Oh yeah, I love her. I love her.
Looks hypo-ish.
It's not. I don't know.
Bro, you add that to redhead, it's gonna give it such an intense color, and then that's the one copy of
You're right.
lace. Once you hit the white lace with it and the direction you're going to with your projects, that's something that no one's gonna be able to get onto.
Like,
It's just
she's leaving next week.
damn.
What?
It has been decided.
With this male.
You giving a white lace combo?
He'll run around. He'll just like back and forth. So funny. It's like, nah, let me
She's
show you.
leaving next week. With- This is the same jeans, fire lace, but this is also red stripe.
Farley's fresh shape.
Super clean.
But I think he's ugly as shit compared to her. But everybody says I'm wrong. But I mean, he's actually gotten better. He has grown on me a little bit more. But yeah, they're both leaving next week.
It's super.
Oh
fan,
man, yeah. Violation stripe.
They're both leaving next week, and I am getting a. I'm not losing my red stripe because I'm getting a. Fucking a. What is it? Hold on. Let me get off solo. I'm getting.
It's something red stripe, we could say.
Yeah, it is. Where can I see? All right, so I'm getting a Enchi female red stripe, 7, 8. So she's probably gonna be 800-900 grams by the time I get her.
Mhm.
Because this was a couple months ago we talked about this, and I'm getting that's female, and then I'm getting a black pastel pied female.
Oh, that's nice.
And a shit ton of frozen rats.
Oh, that's a decent deal.
Yeah. So where did Eric Fathead go?
Because
I don't know, bro. What was he saying?
He said he's going through a tunnel.
Oh.
Ooh, you want? Oh, I gotta send you pictures, Dylan, of the clowns I'm getting from Pipeline.
Oh, you getting some het pie too?
Yep.
I already know it. Anything comes
come
from
on.
Justin, you already know it's gonna be het pie. Especially the clown shit.
I'm getting a male leopard clown. Leopard clown blade, het pied orange dream.
Damn.
Okay.
It's smoking.
Man. That's Canova shit.
The female is a clown, I think, blade trick.
Oh, damn.
So I think on the blade, but 100% clown trick.
Okay.
It's smoking.
Going crazy, bro.
Yeah, we'll be here next month. That's nice. Is that leopard clown?
No, it's a red stripe clown.
Oh, see, I was thinking there might be some leopard in there too, but I do like it.
I see the red stripe now.
Yeah.
The light had to hit it. It was too close to the camera. Damn, but it looks leopard still too, though.
Yeah, dude. Elevated morphs. I got it from him. From Carlos.
ELV or ELEV8, Ed? Is that right?
Carlos.
Carlos, okay. Carlos, all right. I got you.
And I'll be getting a I'm getting not a puzzle confusion. What's he working on? Oh, stranger, right? No, confusion. Confusion puzzle. Yeah, some puzzle confusion thing from him. I think it's something like that. I know it's puzzle.
Come on.
And then this one.
Hey, what's up, Ashley? What's up, Ashley? I think I said something a little late. But what's up?
You still at work? Get out of work already. Come on, woman. You work.
Yeah, for real. That's what I think.
What is that, Kaiju?
This is the ODYB Blackhead. 100% het clown.
Wow. I love what Blackhead does to that. Is that female?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Wait, sorry. What is this? Blackhead what?
ODYB female.
ODYB.
God, stay still.
Yeah, I love that, bro. I love that.
bangers.
I want
man.
that. I want that so bad.
All right, let me send you the photo of the female that's coming next month. That way, so you can show it up too.
Man, I'll turn gay for you if you need. I mean,
It's all good. You don't need to, Papa.
That's just hilarious.
that is a really nice snake. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it is. It really is, bro.
Man, I want to go to Tinley, but I don't want to buy another rack. I already know if I go to Tinley, I'm gonna go straight to the Sea Serpents table.
Why don't you build your own, man?
I did.
No,
but fuck.
actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna message. I'm gonna message. Shit. I need your Facebook. You got a
I don't even
Facebook?
have a Facebook. I only have my Instagram.
I fucking hate Facebook, but the groups are all right. It depends.
No, this guy. All
fucking
right, look
weird.
at. See these racks right here behind me? Look at these racks right here.
Yeah.
Right, let me
Yeah, I see him.
These right here.
I've sold my shit off of Facebook. I'll say that.
This guy lives about 20 minutes from me. Okay, he builds these. He's got a CNC machine, so they're
Damn.
perfect. Tubs slide in, nice, beautiful. Belly heat recessed in, like everything is to the T. Everything to the T.
I'm honestly looking to,
350
for how many slots?
5-tier slot.
For 350 for 5 tier? That's not that bad.
For a
Fucking
Hatchlin rack.
for a hat.
Hatchlin rack for 28 slots. Okay, of your
Damn.
Whatever size these tubs are. All right, 28 of these, $450. I mean, you can't beat his price. It's phenomenal.
Oh no, definitely, dude. He's gonna be definitely outside for.
I mean,
Only thing is, though, I want to get custom tubs. So I definitely want to get the FB70s. I like
you
the
don't
cups.
get it. It comes with the tubs.
Oh shit.
It comes with everything. All you need is a thermostat. It comes with everything you need except for a thermostat. It's the only thing you gotta buy if you don't already have one. That's it. It comes with tubs and all. Tubs
All right.
and all.
I can't get the goddamn photo, but I can send you the link to the fucking sold ad. So from the Morph Market page. But dude.
What you want?
Oh yeah.
3, 12, 3.
All right. So wait, let me share. Wait, you want me to put this on the screen?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hell yeah.
Shit, I only show the exclusives on this fucking channel, bro. Come on now. That's the next thing that's coming down in March, hopefully by Pickup at Tinley. Everybody doesn't like Stranger Man, but
All right, this is random. This is really random, but if you guys ever have any advice for my show, feel free to let me know. I'll take it. Because, dude, I want to do this shit serious, man. I fucking love it, bro.
I mean, I think you're doing great.
Have you seen my show? I like what I'm trying to do, but I'm always trying to improve every freaking week, bro. And dude, it's awesome. I don't have a lot of snakes. I'm not freaking making shit. But dude, as far as like my show goes, bro, I want to find good people who have a lot of knowledge and wisdom and like really, really elevate people as much as I can and support everybody. But I've been doing a show for I don't know what, like 11 or 12 weeks now, maybe. I don't know, like 11 or 12. I don't know, but I freaking love it, dude.
That's good, man.
It's
freaking
freaking awesome.
It's not a chore. That's the best part about it. As long as it doesn't become a chore for you.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. But I just, like I freaking love it, dude. I want to do something really good that's really good for the community, but like entertaining as well, and something that gives people a lot of insight and knowledge. But I'm literally just saying that shit out loud, but It's fun, man. I love all the snakes, dude. Like even if I didn't make money, I'd still love the snakes. But
I love doing it too, bro. I love breeding these things too.
I hate his background. I cannot stand his background. That's so.
Yeah, for real, bro. That shit's.
The stickers are
It's
hard. I can't deal with it either. It breaks my head. But the
can't
whole
see
snake
it.
itself is fucking ridiculously sick.
I don't
Yeah.
think I don't know if I see Enchi in it.
Only reason I say it's Enchi is because a lot of the Enchi ones are circular, but a lot of the people who have Enchi with stranger combos usually have pastel, so it spacings it out and doesn't keep it as circulated.
Yeah, that's all right. You're right there because I don't see that spacing at all.
Yep.
It's also clustered together.
Yep.
I mean, it could be there.
I think that's that fire doing that whole clustering effect with that. I don't know. We got to prove it out, but I definitely am going to get a genetic test.
Stranger doing that. That's not the fire doing that. That's a stranger doing that. That's a stranger bringing that in together.
Bring them all freaking circular and donutty and shit.
Well, not really. No, the circular
no.
part, that's just that's well. So the circles are part of not really Enchi, but like I don't know. I guess that would be the fire part.
No, I got you. I can see that.
You can see it. You can see it from here.
I mean, stranger's a busier pattern type snake.
If you
but it darkens it. I like the darks. The bands too, though, on the back too. That's probably the Enchi too.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can
That's
see
a
that.
female you got coming?
That's it's a female.
Hell yeah. I mean, it's beautiful for sure, bro. 100%.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can get a bit of it. Let me see if I can show you kind of that red stripe, that effect, dude. That fire does a lot of that, like washing it and stretching it. The only reason I say it is because I got this red stripe fire female with yellow belly, and like
So
she stretches the
I'm
shit out
gonna
of
be
that.
honest with you on what I look for, or if I'm buying something past hat, I don't see this het clown.
Even if it doesn't, bro, I still like it.
But no, you're right. Agreed, because you can make some phenomenal hats with it. 100%.
Either way, the whole point is to make heads. It's not to keep it as a buying as a hat.
Your defense, I don't care for stranger, so I've never looked into stranger that are het for things to see if my theory pans out. I mean, it does got some funky that one line across the fucking head on the head stamp, that black like half moon shape going from that black line above the eye over to the other side, and it gets darker in the center. I mean, maybe, but God, it's so granite-y on the sides too, though. That's crazy.
Yeah, man, she's fucking killer. Can't wait to have her.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, bro.
Really nice. Why do you like stranger?
Because it's dark. I like what it does. I like how it just stretches everything out. It's different.
Like I don't know.
I like
After
Boogie, too.
seeing the Super Stranger, I stopped liking Stranger instantly.
But see, that's that fire effect, bro. Look at how it just stretches out the alien heads and then clumps
it
them
wasn't
together.
fleshed out in that snake, man. Those were uniformed. I get what you're saying, but see, man, I don't know if there's Enchi in it now because I could have been wrong now because see how those blacks coming down your saddle or your dorsal stripe? That's from the fire.
That's the red stripes though, and the yellow belly taking that more into.
That's got red stripe in it. I mean, that's a pretty snake. You don't need that.
Yeah.
That female?
Yep.
Oh yeah, you don't need that.
From the same guy too.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Damn, but if one of those was male, that'd be nice to breed together.
Oh no, dude. That male that's coming in later.
Let me see my kind you got for me.
All right, let me show it off real quick.
Oh, you got one of these freaking snakes or what?
Yeah, dude, you already know the deal. All right, let me
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Lakers too doesn't see NG. He agrees with me. Later, the Slithers, thank you for joining. Oh, look at that. Oh my god.
Later, Slithers.
I should have kept her.
Hell yeah, bro. That's freaking amazing.
Look at that. Look at that low fucking white.
What is the contrast between the belly and like where it comes up on? Like, I'm just curious, like where the pied ends, basically.
It's orange.
The whole
That's
tail, bro.
fucking-
It's like the undercoat.
So freaking beautiful, bro.
That is sexy. Who'd you get that from? Can you say that loud and proud?
Fuck, I don't think I got his sticker on
Nah,
it. bro. Damn. I'm gonna
that
show it
was
off.
nice.
Got it
Not
over here.
gonna lie.
Gosh, that is really nice.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro. I like a really nice pie like that, bro. As
I
far
like
as like,
this, dude. That's why Stranger. I think that's why I like Blackhead and all that shit. 'cause this is like
I agree.
doors.
Now, if you're right, Dylan. If you threw Stranger into that, oh my god, that would be nuts.
Bro, I seen some Stranger pies. They're not pretty.
I
They're
don't
not.
really.
They're not pretty, bro. Believe it or not, they don't even make sumas.
Well, no, I wouldn't think they're not that dark of a snake to do something.
They
like
do. They do give it like a black dorsal, I guess, if you want to say that. But I mean, it's you're basically fighting for a pie at that point. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. It's nice though.
Yeah, there's
but
a lot of people that like to fight for that pie. They don't like those high white pies. I mean, I love my high whites. but
I don't. I love the most color I can get with some white because that color really freaking like watercolor and blends that sort of pattern.
See?
You know what I mean?
This
It makes
is
it
one
like
thing
watercolor
I've
where it
never-
just
this
bleeds.
is one thing I've never heard people say about pies is I love the pie pattern.
Yeah.
Just a
pie
regular
pattern
pie
is nice
pattern.
if you can get it.
Yeah, if you can get it. Like, I mean, I got a beautiful low white. Beautiful. I mean, I think nicer, but
I think a pied could potentially outlast. I don't want to say this out loud, but it could potentially outlast a clown as far as like, if you're looking 20 years from now, pieds will never probably go away, ever.
no.
Maybe.
Humans will never go away.
Yeah. But even a clown might, because we might find something better or as beautiful as a clown.
Like, to me,
A
this is
pied-
the most. Besides what Dylan bought off me, this is the most perfect example of a beautiful low white pied.
Yeah.
Look at all that awesome
That was
fucking
nice.
pattern.
You
All right,
think
now
that's
if you add Stranger to this, it's gonna bring out some really nice alien heads, I think.
I really
And
like
then you
the.
have nice
It doesn't,
solid
dude.
white-
It just makes that black stripe. It just makes that yellow more black. All on
I
the
re-
dorsal.
this is a tiny detail, but the tip of that tail is amazing. It's just pure white. I love it, bro. It's just so tiny, but I freaking love it.
Yeah, that
She's
is
my
really
favorite
cool
pie to
detail.
have.
Yeah.
Favorite pied. I mean, I got some nice pies here, but
Take it easy, Slithers.
she's by far one of the nicest. And I can't even claim. I didn't even produce her. She's produced from a good friend of mine from the ball pit.
All right.
Beautiful, beautiful snake. Beautiful snake. All right, you guys want to go backstage? Cause I want to listen to music, and I want it a little louder than I can.
Yeah,
hear.
go for it.
It don't matter, bro.
CNC, medium white pies. Lakers, you want to join? Come backstage. And come backstage too. And I wrote you already. Why are you asking about Hutch again? I already told you I didn't fire Hutch. He's got a real job. He's sleeping. Eden's there. What's up? Right? You know, Eden. You know. Anybody want to come on? Message me. You can come backstage. We're gonna go backstage. I want to thank you all for my debut again on my own show. I went almost 5 hours. I'd go longer if Mike was here, but I don't know where Mike is at right now. Hopefully he'll be here next week. I don't know if I'll be here next week. I don't know my work schedule. Work's slow for me. I've been off this entire week, so I don't know what next week holds for me for work-wise. But I know the following week I'll be on because my wife goes in for a big surgery. So I'll be taking some time off work to stay at home and take care of her.
So yeah, and then actually 2 weeks after that surgery is Tinley. So that Thursday I'll have my show again. Look at Big Ant, you big fuck. So that Thursday, before the Friday of Tinley, I'll have my show again for sure. I'll be here. And then, of course, that Friday night of Tinley, we have the Tinley Turn Up. Keys will be at my house spending the weekend here. And he'll be doing Hair Down Friday from my house.
That's going to be crazy.
Yep. So I look forward to seeing you all again. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate it. And again, all right, Eric, I'll be waiting for you. Let me know. We'll be backstage. But yeah, if anybody wants to join us backstage, we're gonna sit backstage because I want to hear some music. And YouTube don't like when I play music, on the lives, copyright shit. But yeah, Kaiju, this is for you. You got a studio?
Let me see. Got a studio? No, it's an apartment.
You can come live in my house though with those snakes. We can share one.
Well, damn.
I was kidding. That was a joke. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. We're gonna sit backstage and act like little kids.
Take it easy, guys. Everybody have a great
Like
night.
little kids.
Later, guys.